I sit down with tea, and what is this? Thank you for your Prime subscription. Number 1. Good job. You're always first in our hearts. Okay. Let's switch into stream here. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Posture tech. I'm already sitting really straight.
Don't worry, I'll notify if she starts.
There we go. Thank you for the posture check. I promise I'll make those. I'll make the channel points look cuter. All right. Slouch like a goblin. Excuse me while I perform my beanbag posture. All right, so today, because it's Easter, we're not gonna have a timer. We're just gonna chill and hang out. You're also slouching like a goblin? Maybe it should be posture check for you guys. I have a special, what is it? Seat thing that I've got that forces me into a very straight posture. So my lower back thanks me, but the rest of me doesn't. That only I can redeem. You guys need to posture check. Oh look, it shows up in my activity feed that you redeemed a posture check. That's adorable. Oh yeah, so some things have changed. Obviously, you guys saw an ad. I do have them set fairly low so that we won't get interrupted too much. But yeah, it was part of the whole affiliate thing is now I have ads.
However, there is a thing to
Okay, so yeah, so today we're going to be working on, you guessed it, Peeps. I have one emote. I have one emote. It's a love emote. I tried uploading a couple of things today and they're like, this is not a square picture. And I'm like, okay. And then it didn't want to upload my other one, so we're gonna fix it. We're gonna work on it. So those will slowly be coming in along with subscriber badges. For Sonomni, you'll get a subscriber badge. It shouldn't be locked. It's this one. Is this one locked for you?
Yes. It is locked.
Oh, I'll have to look into why it's locked. That one is not supposed to be locked.
Subscriber only.
Is it? No, it's not.
So that means cinemas, nominants.
Oh. Well, I will be getting emotes shortly.
It's locked for
Okay. Well, I will make some that are available for everyone. We're gonna have hopefully a raid emote, and like a yarn love emote and stuff like that. Hopefully within about a week. But bear with me as I'm going to be trying to make them. Anyways, so you can see by the picture, we're making Peeps. I gestured that way. This picture down here, we're making Peeps. Round Table Rival. Oh, is that the Lindsay Sterling one? Love the Lindsay Sterling. Yeah. So you can either crochet along. This is a lovely free pattern. It's a no-sew, so that's great. I'm your favorite. Thank you. See, it says this is going to be using Hobby Baby Snuggle. I'm not going to be using that. I just don't have any of that chenille yarn. So you're going to see a lot of ads on this because it is a free pattern. It's recommending a G hook. Stitch markers are optional. Oh yeah, we're counting today. Let's see here. Oh. Yeah, it is a no-sew pattern. Perfect. Okay. A G-hook. Check out my lovely scrapbooking case. I haven't shown you this yet, but it's a scrapbooking one for Happy Planner. Crochet hooks. I'm going to be using Charisma Sorbet in the color, lavender, real original.
You need another
Right? It's really nice. I got it on clearance at Michael's, so it was super cheap. Hey, don't knock the Ziploc bag. I got it too. But yeah, so it's got like a little pouch for all of your plus size hooks or your weirdly shaped hooks. It's got, obviously these are perfect for holding crochet hooks. Love that. On both sides. Even fits the plus size ones. This is an N hook, so a 10mm hook. And it fits perfectly. Colored hooks, right? And then it's got a little back part where I've got like gauges, spare pair of scissors because you need that. And this is my old crochet case. I didn't want to get rid of it because it's purple. The steel hooks I do keep in both the old case and Ziplocs because the steel hooks are so tiny that they do tend to fall out of this. But alas, this is the collection. Ooh. Ah. Okay. It said G hook, right? So I'm gonna grab. But is G hook? I feel like G hook's gonna be a bit small for this yarn, so let's plus size that and we'll skip to an H. Let's try an H. Yeah, I like that a lot better. I think that's gonna work better. Alright, we're gonna go with H. The instructions say G, but also we're using different yarns, so. Do I ever listen to Sail North? It sounds familiar. I'm pretty sure I have. Okay. Let's scroll down on these instructions. Alright, so we're going to start with ears. I'm going to make two. Why won't you highlight? I'm going to make two. So it looks like the first one we're just going to leave unfinished. Yeah, slip stitch to close, cut yarn, leave tail for sewing. And then the second one, after we get all the way down to the bottom, we're going to join the two together. Ah, okay. Maybe the song Bones? That does sound familiar. Hello, North. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna do a double magic ring just because I like how tight it makes the circle. What are you up to today? You have to adult? Ooh, Sag. Nope, I'm in pajamas. There's very little adulting being done today. I'm making as many peeps as possible today. What am I doing? 6. 6 in a magic ring. 2. 5. 6. I'm hoping it'll be squishy in this, but I feel like already maybe these stitches are gonna be very tight. Oh, recycle room. Gotcha, gotcha. Actually, that's kind of an important adulting thing. Be careful going down there. Going to sleep soon? You've been traveling all day. Oh my goodness. Yeah, traveling is exhausting. Thank you for stopping in before you get some sleeps. Alright, we're gonna single crochet increase 3 times. Nice. Nope. I already missed. Nice. Playing Unpacking? Oh, that's such a good game. And you hate traveling? Oh, was it traveling? I hope it was traveling for fun things and not traveling for potential work things. That's even worse. Traveling for work is the worst. I mean, yeah, you're getting paid, but... bleh. Tell that to Garrus you're stealing its cockboard. Garrus! You've got lots of other things besides the cardboard. Traveling to work and school after holidays? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer, because then you're kind of just going back to the slog. Well, hopefully it wasn't too tedious a journey. She's back! I am. We're making a peep. Here, let me show you the picture. Ta-da! It's so cute. That's what we're making. Just a chill one today, so no timer. We're not using the same squishy yarn, but we're using a charisma yarn. It's gonna be kind of soft, so we'll see how it turns out. I might need to use a bigger hook. Oh, we're just gonna single crochet around for the 3rd row. How are you doing, Anon? Let me get you a shout out. I think it's all fixed now, so. Will you be streaming later today? Thank you, Reddy. Alright, row 4. Single crochet 2 and then increase 3 times. Have a nice stream. You're gonna go to rest? Alright, have good sleeps, North. Thank you for popping in. Two and an increase. Do you want a shout out too, Max? I can get you a shout out. Yes, please. All right. SO at. There you go. And last set, 1, 2, and an increase. Nope. 1, 2. I have to get in the stitch and an increase. I should actually have Nightbot say, instead of playing, last seen streaming. That would make more sense grammatically when it's like art or makers. Where is my shout out command? Edit. Edit. They were last seen streaming. There we go. Submit. Haha. Alright, thank you, Nightbot. Yes, I will have a sip of tea. Today's tea is a very nice white tea blend. And it is very hot. Yes, yes indeed. Ah, you got it. Nice. All right, so 5 and 7 are just rows, sorry, 5 through 7 are just a single crochet all around. So we're going to do 12 stitches for 3, right? 5, 6, yeah, 3 rounds. Ooh, I should have a little tea emote too. Oh, all these good ideas. Just like a little... All right. Thanks, Offspring, for making a T emote. Just a letter T. Is that it? Nice. Thanks. Cat in a box of yarn. Ooh, another good one. Another good one. Ooh, that could be the lurk emote. Is a cat in a box of yarn. That would be a cute lurk emote. So I've heard that there's a website called Fiverr that's apparently full of artists that do like emotes and stuff. I might reach out there as well. I would like to try. First level unpacking is done. Nice. I would like to try and make them myself, because that would be fun. And this will be our 3rd row of single crochet around. I have to do this all over again on the 2nd ear, but I think it's to be expected unless they're going to be lopsided ears. I think that's a type of rabbit, actually, a lop-eared rabbit. I think that's where the ears flop down.
Those little sniffers are adorable.
Alright, so we should have seven rows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 7. Haha. Alright, next row is going to be a decrease. We're going to single crochet decrease 4 times, so we're going to have a total of 8 stitches. 1. I'm just doing the invisible decrease. Instead of a stitch 2 together, I'm just going to skip 1 stitch. And that makes it a little less visible. Clan! How are you? How about that chaos earlier? Haha. Thank you. I'm very excited. I finally got all the paperwork finished. So, it's very exciting. Ooh, payback. I was gonna ask where you got some of your cute emotes done. I'm trying to get some done now. Anon! Oh, is this a hype train? Oh my gosh, Anon, thank you for the subscription. Most of them are from Etsy. Yeah, I was gonna have a gander through there.
Oh my god, I died while I got it down.
You can use your spike bits.
Spites. Spits.
I see. I see how this gets you. Streamer's already broken. Bold of you to assume the streamer was not already broken.
I want to help contribute to this hype train.
Needs more breaking. Anon. Thank you for the bits. You guys, we're only 30 minutes in. It's okay, Max. I'll still make sure there's some really great emotes.
Screw it. Go.
Oh, Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Max. There will be cool emotes, I promise. give me a little bit of time. Oh my gosh, you guys. First ever hype train. Thank you. On a surprise stream too. And these more spite bits.
Spites. Spits. Some bits.
I guess I'm gonna quickly shop through Etsy later.
Okay, we gotta now get it to level 2. We're so close, might as well. And I feel the
Just a little bit more. Oh, a little bit more will get you to level 2, right? And then you guys can still get the hype train emotes. more, all the spite bits. Yay, level 2. Thank you, guys. Oh, thank you, Anonymous. Guys. Well, now everyone's getting those level 1 emotes, which is gonna be great. Thank you. Nice. You gotta let me stream a little bit longer.
We're gonna get 15 trains going for this one stream.
Oh, I like your heart sparkle emote.
Now we need it as yarn.
I was hoping to get a similar one, but it's like little yarn balls.
Get you, King's Flame.
Or like a sparkle emote. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I do have them. That's right. No more just staring at your pretty emotes. I have them.
Ow, I got kicked.
Thank you guys for all the subs and the biddies. My first ever hype train.
Same here.
You guys are awesome. I appreciate that so much. Got a great way to start off the stream. Clan. Hurts. Yay, you have that emote now. We are making, because it's Easter, we're making some peeps. So I've got the bunny pattern. This is a free one online. And then I've got a little chick one. This is the little chick one that we'll be making after. Hang on, let it load. It's this one. Just for fun for Easter.
Spam. Oh.
So we're starting with the ears. It's a no-sew pattern, which is really nice. Because we're just being chill and lazy today. So it's kind of like a crochet along. We're not going to have the timer on. All the loves. Yes.
Love train.
I thought that was a cute emote. They're like, oh, you've got a first emote. And I was like, I didn't upload anything. And I logged in and I saw this and I was like, oh, that's cute. So row 4 of ear 2. That's again 2 and an increase. 3 times. Yay! GG's everyone on the hype train. Thank you so much again. I greatly appreciate it. A nice sip of tea. Thank you, Nightbot. We've got a nice white tea again today. Another sip of tea. All right, all right, all right. This is really hot, though. Hmm. Yeah, I'll spamming the I gotta put a cooldown on that hydrate command. All spamming that hydrate the other night. I believe it does have a small cooldown. That's probably why you couldn't do it multiple times. Nightbot just needed a good sleep. 12 hours yesterday was whoosh. Nightbots, that's the longest stream Nightbots had to be awake for. And it is a night bot.
When did you even start that stream?
Noon, I think. Nah, it was at the end of the stream. Nightbot was just tired. I can check. I'm pretty sure it's a small 5-minute cooldown. Your dog is snoring? It's a loud snorer? Snorer? Yeah, sure. That's a word. I'm going with it. I'd put that in Scrabble. Small dog. I think the smaller the dog, the louder the snore. I'm just throwing that out there.
The biggest dog.
Last round of single crochet round. Then we're gonna decrease. Or like fluff volume. I found that the fluffier my cat was, the louder it would snore. Like I had a short hair, didn't snore. My long hair cat was much well, they were about the same size there near the end there. And the long hair cat, just the loudest snore ever. So I feel like body size in proportion to fluff size, the louder the snore. All right. Last row of the ear is going to be, again, a single crochet and then a decrease 4 times for a total of 8 stitches.
Which snore is greater?
Again, I'm going to use the invisible decrease, which means skipping 1 stitch and going into the next, just so it's less visible. Neat. Fantastic. And then we stuff. Aha. You're so close to being able to do the frog command. Oh. Yeah, it's okay. I've
Only 1/10 of the way there.
1/10 of the way there. I can almost redeem a frogget. That sweet, sweet ASMR of you ripping out the stitches.
5,000 fishies.
No, channel points. They're channel points.
Same thing.
No, they're not. Hey, we've got ears.
You still have to expand something to get something.
Oh, it's so cute.
Eggs.
Now what do we do? Yes, first ear, we left a working stitch. That's important. Here it says slip stitch to close. I find that if you leave a working stitch and you use that for your next crochet, it just looks a little neater. Join with first ear with a single crochet. This is the first round of the head. Okay, so for the head we are going to... Come on. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. 2 single crochet decrease 4 times for a total of 12 stitches. So you're going to pick up in the working stitch, pull to close it. I like to tuck the yarn in. And then you're just going to go into the next stitch like a regular crochet. Yarn over, you'll have 3 loops on the hook. And then just pull through all 3. I find it's a little bit of a neater stitch for joining. Level 2 unpacking finished. Going to sleep? Alright. Have good naps. Have good naps, Max. We'll catch you when you come back. 2. Oh, wait. 2 and a decrease. My bad. Three. 4, 5, decrease 6, and then here we're at the middle, so we're just gonna transition right over. That was a decrease. This will be 2 single crochets. 7, 8, decrease 9, 10, 11, decrease will bring you to 12, and that's the top of the head. There's gonna be like a little hole right here in the middle, and that's what we're gonna use this excessively long tail to sew closed. The next row is going to be an increase all around, so every stitch is going to be an increase for a total of 24 stitches. I am going to use a stitch marker here. 12 increases. Batgirl, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Oh. I'm doing good. We're just having a chill stream today. We're making some Peeps for Easter. Just a fun little stream today. The sun's out, so that's always good. Oof, it's a lot of stitches in this row. The increase all the way around always gets me because it always starts to look like it's getting too crowded. But it'll stretch out nicely once we get further along in the piece. So last increase, we should have 24 at this point. 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 22. Yeah, 4. Look at that. We got it perfect the first time. First try. All right, so next we're gonna do 4 rounds of just single crochet. All right. before I do that, I am going to sew that little hole in between the ears closed with the world's longest yarn piece that I've left. One day I will not leave such a long piece. All right, so it's just this hole. I don't know if you can see it. It's just this hole down here that we're going to be closing up. And it's not because we missed a stitch or anything like that. It's just, it stretches out when you start adding extra stitches to the area. So I'm just going to loop through the surrounding, I guess it would be the edges of the stitches. And then we'll just pull it shut. Nice and easy. Maybe. I said nice and easy and then I've missed the stitch. Missed the stitch a couple times. So the looser your tension, the larger this hole will be. And again, it's not a bad thing. You can just weave through and pull it closed. And then we'll tie this side in, that way it doesn't come loose. Just a nice little double knot. Oh, yeah. And you're looking at the piece and you go, wait a second. I know those feels. Like when you notice it like 4 or 5 rows later and you're like, ooh. I know it's there. Will other people know it's there? Do I have to take it all out? All right, we're not going to bother cutting that off. We're just going to leave it as stuffing. We left it obscenely long. We might as well use it. I am going to put a little bit more fluff in this side though. We're going to use our chopstick. Wooden chopstick for the stuffing. Makes it go in a little easier. Some stuffing boxes supply you with a chopstick. They usually supply you with one that looks like this. It's round. It's skinny. I find that the dollar store chopsticks, which are slightly more robust, and some of them are square shaped. This one is a little bit of a square shape as opposed to round. It just makes stuffing so much easier. And you don't have to struggle with it, especially if you've left yourself just a really small opening. Oh. Why? Oh, is it because they're worried about the smell? You're making a sweater? I would love to make a sweater. I've never made a sweater. I've made like a poncho. I've made some like short capes, scarves, but never a sweater. That's amazing. I'm always in awe of handmade sweaters. They're just so beautiful. All right. 4 rounds of single crochet. And this will really help even out that one row of all of those increases. Fat girl, are you knitting it? Oops. How do you get the arms even? That's where I struggle. Is even arms. You're crocheting the sweater. First time making a sweater. That's exciting. And notification. All the notifications. These are really cute. I don't know if I'd call it a. I guess because it is yarn and it's crocheted, you could call it a sweater. But it's like a little top and skirt combo that I have bookmarked that I'm gonna start hopefully soon for a Christmas present. A Batgirl themed sweater. Ooh, so you've got that really nice like what is that? Like a royal purple and a black. Oh, that's gonna look so good. I am a big simp for purple. Like a really nice purple. As you can tell, we're using a lavender for our first peep, so. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. It's a new month. I need to update my follower goal. Alright, 2 rows. 2 more to go. Halfway. Then we'll have to get some cute eyeballs. That would mean you have 500.
I have 600.
Oh.
So 1.1 tenths.
I'm pretty sure that's not how math works, Offspring.
I've never been great at math.
Pretty sure that's not how it works. Alright, last row of single crochet around. Oh, it didn't want us to stuff the ears until this point. I can see that. It does add a little weight once you stuff them. Pepe, you're here! I guess it's good evening now, right? Normally I say good morning to you. Happy Easter. Oh. In the Discord, I have it. I don't have it to ping everyone. I was a little concerned that pinging everyone would be a little annoying. No worries, you're here now. How was your day? We had a hype train. Everyone came in and tried to break the streamer. It's been good? That's great. I am. I have not. I just set it up finally last night because they wanted banking information. And all the banking information I sent in, they were like, it's not American banking information. I'm like, okay, fine. Posture check, thank you. We'll sit up straight. We'll sit up straight. Alright, this should be 4 rows. So this is our increase row here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Thank you for the posture check. We are sitting straight, so our back will not hate us later. Alright, it says this is where we're supposed to stuff the ears, but we already stuffed the ears. Ooh, it's a whole row of decreases now. You've got so much crochet stuff now. Exciting! What are you thinking you're gonna make first? So again, we're just doing the invisible decreases for this row, and we're gonna do it all the way around so we have 12 stitches. So instead of going in and joining these 2 stitches together, we're just gonna skip one and go into the next one. That way it's a little bit of a cleaner one. If we were to join the 2 stitches together, it would make a little bit of a bulkier stitch. You were gonna ask me what to make first. That is the hardest question to answer. And we're doing a bit of a crochet along today if you wanted to start practicing like basic stitches. We're making marshmallow peeps. But we can switch to doing a little heart if that's what you wanted. Chthonic J! Hello! Just cleared up some space in your inventory closet. Oh, and you donated some lap blankets and shawls. Very nice. Very nice. I donate some hats and scarves to the ladies' shelter. They're always so appreciative of it. It's so nice when you can donate. Plan to start tomorrow? Okay, excite. And as you can see, we've decreased to the neck, so that makes a little head shape. Let me grab you a shout out there, Jay. Where's, oh, I keep losing my, I have 2 screens, and I keep losing the mouse. There we go. Hey, shout outs are working. I put the wrong brackets at first, so they weren't working very well. They fixed that last night. Look at the little head. Oh, I love him already, and it's not even finished.
Phenomenon. Cinnamon is high pace and bits.
Alright, so after this, it wants us to just single crochet 1 round. No increases, no decreases. So 12 stitches. No problem, anytime. I loved seeing that unicorn that you were making. It's beautiful. Those curls and the color scheme were amazing. I need to repack all of my crocheted hats. That reminds me. I was hoping to take a couple down to a Christmas craft fair this year. All right, so we've got the head, got the neck, and it wants us to put the eyes between rows 5 and 6 of the head. So that's in the middle of our just straight 24 crochets. No timer today. We're just kind of being chill today. Since it's a long weekend and a holiday. Ugh. Yeah, I saw her up on your coffee. The new stream time is up in the schedule. It's going to be 9 a.m. Pacific to 3 p.m. Pacific. Monday to Friday. And then I didn't add it yet, but we're going to have a Sunday gaming stream because we are playing Lies of P. We started it yesterday. We died a lot. It was great. Ooh. We got an incoming ad break coming up. Please stick around through the ads. I do have them set on a low timer. All right, what size eyeballs am I supposed to be using? 9mm. Oh, those are tiny. Oh, are we in ads now?
I don't.
No?
Because I'm sober.
Oh, that's right. You can't tell anymore. Oh, I get a notification for when the ads end. Oh, isn't that nice? Oh. We need to shout out the craft wife. Oh, lovely. Okay. So, rows what? 5 and 6. 4, 5, and 6. Ooh, those are gonna be low. Welcome back from the ads. Alright, so it wants between rows 5 and 6, but like honestly, I feel like that's a little low. They're all the way down here. Like if this is the neck, I don't like it. The craft wife, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Let's grab you a shout out. It's lovely. We were lurking in, we raided into the craft wife the other day. She made some lovely little bunnies as Easter gifts. They were so cute. You know what? I'm gonna put them one row higher. I know the instructions say not to, but like they're just gonna look so much cuter. It also said to use 9mm eyes. And I'm gonna use these ones, I think. These are 15 millimeter and they're flat. So they'll look more like the icing when you get the Peeps. Because they're just kind of little flat ones. And 5 stitches apart. So 4, 5. Like here? Working on setting up the office for the next project. Oh, yeah, no, that's great that you were able to come in. I too will be setting up a new desk. I finally got some nice wood cut up, and I've got all the hinges, so I'm gonna be making a foldable streaming station. Hopefully later this week I can get that. Oh, look how cute the face is now. Yeah, moving the eyes up was a good choice. Yeah, so I too will be getting a new setup. It's exciting. I'm very excited to see your next project too. Alright. So we're using safety eyes to have the washers on the back of them so that they don't come out as easily. Now, these are supposed to be safe to give to children, and they are. But I wouldn't recommend them for toddlers. I definitely would say at least over 5 years of age, because then they're not gonna like super chew on these to snap them off. Need to get a new desk soon? I feel that. I'm very excited about my new desk. I'm gonna be building it myself, so that's also fun. Little wood shop project. I'm a little bit nervous about it because I've never made a folding desk. Oh, so hard. So there are some lovely people out there who do resin who have created a tool that you can use to put these on a little easier. You could also use a pair of pliers. So what you do is you would put this nice side down, and you just use your pliers on either side of the peg to push the washer down. Until my arthritis really hates me, I think I'll just do it this way. Look how cute his face is. Okay. 3+, yeah. Those tools are amazing. Like, they've got some really pretty ones on Etsy. They're just super helpful. Yeah. Most safety eyes, they say, yeah, it's for like 3. But, like, honestly, I'd rather be safer than sorry. So, normally if it's for a kid, I make sure that they're older than 5 before I do the safety eyes. Anyone younger than that gets embroidered eyes, which still look absolutely adorable. Just like my offspring, when they were that age, definitely chewed on eyeballs. So, from my own experiences, it's just better to... Oh, so cute. Just better safe than sorry. Can I make a red one? Yeah, you can pick a red yarn. It's not a very Eastery color. It's for personal gain. Wow. The skinnier the yarn, the better the chances of it. That's not red. But if you want to use that, that's fine. I can make you a bunny out of that. You wanted an axolotl out of that, though. I do want to throw that out there.
Where is my axolotl?
Where is your axolotl? Obviously, it's some assembly required. It's still a ball of yarn. The smaller the yarn, the higher the chance it could be a keychain. This is a full-on plushie at this point. No, I'm not using black fuzzy yarn. It's black and it's fuzzy, and I don't know if I love you that much, Offspring.
Oh, don't worry. It's not the better one.
All right, so we're gonna stuff the head after getting the safety hooks in.
This is the better one.
What's the next part of the instructions? Stuff. Yes, we did that. Single crochet increase 6 times to a total of 18 stitches. So we're going to be coming out from the neck to make the round body. It's important to make it as round and friend-shaped as possible. Again, that's fuzzy. Super fuzzy. Chat, this is what he wants me to use to make a rabbit. This is a chill stream. Stress-free. In the purple shelf. Alright, single crochet increase. Right? Like, I love black as much as the next person, but like crocheting or knitting or doing anything with it really, like even fabric, because you're color matching the thread to it, it's not as fun a color as you would think. You want this color rabbit next? I can do this color. It's Sweet Snuggles, so like this is what the pattern wants me to use. Is this what you want for your rabbit?
Yes.
For Easter? Do you want a rabbit or do you want a chick peep?
Rabbit.
Okay. That's our next color. It's always lovely to see when somebody gets something that's crocheted or knitted out of black and you can be like, wow, somebody really loved you enough to make you something out of black yarn.
Black fluffy is a whole different ball.
Six. 9. 12. 15. Last set of 3. Single crochet increase. And you've got 18 stitches. And fluff. Lots of fluff. Okay. 18 stitches. Next row is another increase row. We're going to stitch 2 increase. So sets of 4. 6 times to a total of 24 stitches. One side is dark purple and one side is black. Ooh. Is darker yarn easier or harder to work with? I would say that depends on the color. Black is up there with it's really hard to work with. The dark green that I was using for the Bulbasaur leaves the other day, the hunter green, is also difficult. But like I've used some really dark reds and they're fine. So I think the closer it is to black or the darker it is, like navy blue is also really difficult to work with. Yeah, I think the closer it is to black, because you no longer see the shadows of where the stitches are, it gets harder to work with. White is also really hard to work with. Yeah, fuzzy yarns. Like this one is gonna be fun. This is a come on, focus camera. This is a chenille yarn. So it's some thread that's got the fuzzy built into it. This will be so much fun. April Fools to work with. We'll see that in a little bit when we start making the second rabbit. You might have messed up then. What colors did you get, Fefe? Dark purples and white, yeah. Dark purples, again, because it eliminates a lot of the shadow in between the stitches, it makes the stitches harder to see. I have the fuzzy black yarn. I even bought the eyelash black yarn because I was going to make those little soot sprites from Spirited Away. Yeah. Yeah. There's many regrets. Let's not talk about specifics. Oh, the black eyelash fringe. Oh, for hats. Yeah. I find the bigger the project, the better it is. The easier it is to work with. But honestly, there's black is, yeah. It's its own, eyelash yarn is the spawn of Satan. Oh, story time. We're gonna pause. Story time. I bought a bag of yarn. Discounted because the labels fell off and they kind of got knotted. Bag of yarn. Super cheap. And there was guaranteed to be at least 10 skeins, 10 balls of yarn in it, okay? So I get home. I know that some of the yarn is eyelash yarn. I don't know how much of it, though. So I open this bag. It's beautiful. There's beautiful blues. There's some, like, whites in there. It's eyelash yarn. All eyelash yarn. 100%. There isn't a single skein of any other kind of yarn in there. And my sister has graciously offered to help me untangle this yarn. So we're sitting there, untangling eyelash yarn and re-rolling it into balls. I walked out with 17 balls of eyelash yarn, but my sister also hated me and still remembers it to this day. Magnifying glass or light, yes. So I have multiple ring lights, which definitely helps. And if I wear my glasses, it's definitely more helpful if I wear them. Yep, so anytime my sister sees me with some yarn that's knotted, she goes, that better not be the eyelash yarn again. It's great. Super appreciative of her helping me, but also I think I've scarred her for life. Is that someone singing outside? Interesting. I feel like it can make some really fun things like decorative pieces, eyelash yarn. I've used it to add texture to certain animals, like for fur. Makes really good fur. Ooh, for mushroom gills. That would look so cool. Never again. It would look so cool, though. I think working with it once is enough of an experience that maybe you don't need to do it again. To be like, oh, I've never worked with this before. And then when you're done, you're like, okay, I've worked with it. I'm good. I know I never need to work with it again. That's like when your friend requests you to make something and their whole aesthetic is like goth or dark gothica. You're like, sure, I'll make it in black. And you go, well, that was an experience. Let's never do it again. I hope you like it. It's the only thing you're gonna get from me. Okay, so we finished our 2 single crochet increase round of 24. Rows 11 through 16 are just going to be single crocheted around. Oh, this is where we make him fat and friend-shaped. All right, 6 rows. Rounds. 6 rounds of single crochet. So this is where we can just kind of like turn our brain off. We don't really need to count, especially if we're using the Secret Snack stitch markers. I've collected the experience points from working with fuzzy and eyelash yarn. Yep, don't need more experience points. We don't need to grind that XP. Would rather do something else. Ooh, yes! Link it if you've got it. On Insta? Okay. It's the mushroom. Link your Instagram so we can follow you. I think I'm already following you though. I can double check. Yeah, there's certain yarn types or projects that you'll work on just for the experience, and then once you're done, that's it. You're done. You don't ever gonna do it again. But if anyone asks, you're like, I did that. All right. Let's check you out. This is the post. Oh, okay. I can see it there.
I am in.
That's really nice. It works so well for the mushroom frills. I love that variegated blue. That's lovely. That's how you feel about the bunnies you did? It was an experience. Right? You can see all the eyelash yarn right here for the frills and the mushroom, the gills. That's such a good idea for that too. Oh, lovely work. Hello, Melly. Oh, we've just opened all the new tabs. That's great. Go me. How are you? Just got home from work. That's great. You can relax now. They're on the tiny mushrooms on the hat as well. Oh. You really went wild with the eyelash yarn on that hat. It does look stunning though. Like it really added that extra je ne sais quoi to the mushrooms. We are peeping. We're peeping. We've already deviated from the pattern quite a bit. We put bigger eyes so it has the ooh-woo look. We're using different yarn and a totally different crochet hook size. But we are peeping. And then after the bunnies, we're gonna make... Wait for it to load. Please wait. Peeps! Chicks! We're gonna do this after. I'm very excited about this. Just a super chill stream today. You can see there's no timer.
Should I start streaming?
Right? And it's a free pattern. This is the best part, is both of these are free patterns. I was very excited about them. No timer. Totally chill stream today. No timer because it's Easter. I didn't even change out of pajamas.
Should I?
Okay, so let me link you. This is Control C. This is the chicks. And this is the bunnies. No Pomodoro timer makes you sad. I'm sorry, Bebe. It'll be back tomorrow.
Should I?
It's just because it's the long weekend and it's Easter. Hey, no problem. I'm here to share all the love on free patterns. This one's no sew. The ears, it's all one piece. We didn't sew any... Well, okay, that's a lie. We sewed the little hole that appears in the middle of the ears, but if you can really call that sewing. Is it a darker gray? Yeah, that shouldn't be too big a problem.
Do I? Panic.
I find gray's got a really nice workability to it. I guess that's the word I'm using, workability. Right? Everybody loves minimal needlework, right? Another hat. That bucket hat was I want to make one. There's a patchwork bucket hat. Was adorable. Beppe, have you decided what you want to make with the dark gray yarn? Yes, Melly, you have to post it when... Like with little eyes on it? Got about 0 clues. Melly, you need to share that when you're done it in the Discord. Oh, and we've updated the Discord link. Apparently I forgot to check if it expired after 7 days. So, there's a new link. Eyes on the top with plush. That's gonna be so cute. I was thinking of doing Pokemon bucket hats, but it would be like the ears would be on like where the brim and the hat meet. That's where the ears would be. Size 3 yarn, it would be a small keychain. Yeah. Totally. We're going to be using all sorts of different yarn today, so we can see what the size difference is. So, next we're going to be using a chenille. I'm probably going to go down 1 hook size for the chenille. Eevee ears on a bucket hat, right? The only thing is it only works with Pokemon that have ears or like a head feature. Like Psyduck's got those 3 little hair strands. Could totally do that. Would be really cute. But like for Charmander and Squirtle, it'd just be a solid colored bucket hat. There wouldn't be any identifiable features. So I'm kind of stuck where I am with only Pokemon that have ears or fancy like headpiece things. But that also means I get to use a lighter weight yarn, because for the beanies I use kind of like this size yarn, the thicker stuff, because it's warmer for winter. These would actually make really cute keychains for like a spring market. I don't do any spring markets, but I think this is really cute. Is there something super easy to make as a complete beginner? Absolutely. Absolutely. There's a lot of patterns that don't require a lot of sewing. There's a lot of... It all kind of depends on like what you had in mind. Like, do you want to do an animal? Animals are probably the easiest to start with, or like simple shapes like hearts and stuff. Ton of pastel baby yarn to destash. Oh yeah, nice. That'll be perfect for this. I mean, this rabbit pattern already is not taking a lot of yarn. So like we could even do something a little bit nerdy, Beppe, if you wanted, because like I'm just trying to think dark gray. But like a Zelda Navi, like the little hey, psst, I have something to tell you thing. The little fairy is actually not that difficult. The wings look difficult, but they really aren't. And it's just crocheting a little ball, which is fun. I mean, if you're good with a project that takes a little bit longer time, but is still super simple, we can find something. I'm sure we can. Sounds like a threat. We can find something. Squirtle's really easy. It's a bunch of circles. Like, I lost count on which row I'm on. This is an increase, obviously. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 more rows. 2 more rounds of single crochet around. Oh yeah, is it like a super skinny yarn? Oh, for those of you who don't know how to find the size of the yarn, on the label, ooh, there's glare. On the label, you'll find this here, where it says that it is a bulky type yarn. It is a size 5. And then here, you'll find the recommended hook size. So for this one, it's an 8mm or a US L11. Oh, glare. Sorry, glare. And here you'll find the knitting needle sizes that are recommended. So for this one, it's a 9mm or a US size 13. And using those needles, it'll give you a 10 by 10 centimeter square. That is, where is it? 11 stitches by 16 rows. So that's your tester swatch. And then your care instructions. So if you've never actually tried figuring out the size of your yarn, that's how you find the size, the recommended needle, and hooks. You've never touched yarn before? Isn't it so soft? For those of you doing larger projects like a sweater, like Batgirl, you want to get yarn that is matching dye lots. So up here, it's usually where the barcode is. You'll see there's the color. All this stuff is necessary for the store. What you're most concerned about is the dye lot or the lot number. So this one is a 5133. So if I was making a sweater and it requires 6 balls of this color, you want to make sure that they're all 5133. Because even though they're all lavender by the same brand, if they're a different dye lot, they might be slightly off in color. So then you're going along knitting or crocheting, and suddenly you've got this strip. And if you look at it this way, it's slightly lighter or slightly darker. And then you're like, oh, well. And that's because it's a different dye lot. Some yarns, like the Red Heart Super Saver, don't have dye lots. So at that point, what you try and do is you try and grab all of the same date. Like when it was made, it'll have like a date on it. And you try and grab them all from the same day. Again, I know it's no dye lot, and they're all like, oh, it's the same color. But honestly, sometimes they're not all the same color. Even white can be off a little bit. You've started a new project? What are you making? All right. That was our lesson on reading the yarn labels. I hope it was informational. What are you starting? I mean, obviously it's going to be awesome and epic, but out of curiosity. What you making? That's a good question. I don't think so. Are they? Let's find out. At the... Nope. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fair. GM totally not in chat. April Fools. I was gonna make the stream title something funny too, like hot tub stream or something, but then I was like, April Fools. You're making a mimic? Oh my god, can you imagine a yarn ball mimic? I would love that so much. I mean, technically you're not wrong. But I think I would be the mimic. Oh wait, you're making the Lego mimic? How did the wait at the Lego store go? Was it like a lot of people? Free gift with purchase. Nice. You are a mimic. You were there at 7:30. That's a early start to the Lego lineup. Ooh, this one you can show me. Dope. Oh wait, oh no, what did I do? I moved the screen. That was weird. Boop. What is this? Oh, this is cute. No one else showed up till 9:30. Nice. Here. We'll show it on this screen. Oh, we'll open up all the extra tabs. My mouse has been double clicked. Look how cute that is. That's adorable. It's gonna be a throw pillow? That's adorable. Especially this picture, where it has all the dice around it. But were there a lot of people at 9:30 showing up for the Dungeons and Dragons Lego? Two people. Did they kind of look at you like how long you been here? And you're like 7:30. There's a new yarn release. I was there at 7:30 at Michael's. Nope. Store didn't open till 10. Oh my gosh. I hope you had extra coffee. Not just regular coffee, but like extra coffee. Oh, that's right. It's Easter. They wouldn't have opened until like a little bit later. The yarn is so soft. Oh, that's exciting. We could make a cute little bunny or... Oh wait, are you planning on using the dark gray for the gift for... Can I say it in chat? Is it okay to say in chat? The gift for your girlfriend? Starbucks opened at 8? Nice. Alright, this is the increase round. 2, 4, yeah, 6. Alright, so we've now got his body. Her, it. We don't... See, you're not a secretive detective. Okay, well, if it's for the girlfriend, we could work off of her favorite animal or a theme of something that's her favorite. And we can find something easy there for you to crochet. All right, so this round is single crochet decrease 8 times. So we're going to have a total of 16 stitches at the end. Again, we're just using the invisible decrease method, which is skipping one and going into the next stitch, and then just doing a regular single crochet. And you can see here we've skipped a stitch. It's kind of just disappeared. And it's not as bulky. A little crocheted heart to match the bag. Yeah, we can do that. So out of the 2 patterns that I linked in the Discord, if you do the flat one, that's not 3D, if you make 2 of those and sew them together and put a little stuffing in the middle, it poofs out a little bit, makes a really cute keychain. Or you can do the full 3D one. Again, that one we're gonna, you join the 2 top part of the heart, the 2, like we did the ears here, where you make one and cut off the yarn, and then as you make the second one, you attach it at the base and then continue it to make the rest of the heart shape. So still not so complicated. You'll just need, like with all patterns, single crochets and decreases for that one. The flat heart, I believe, does have like the double crochet and the treble crochet, which it's just how many times you yarn over the hook. Again, not difficult. We can totally walk through that together. All right, it says to stuff because the next round is 8 decreases. So we will stuff it here because otherwise 8 stitches is kind of a small a small opening to get a lot of stuffing through. We do want to stuff it a little bit more on the firm side so it holds its shape. Not difficult, meanwhile, both of them looking very difficult. They just look difficult, I promise. They just look difficult because it looks like what's on this pattern. Not full sentences, random numbers. We can totally walk through it together on stream if you like. Kind of like we're doing with these. Alright. Which would be easiest? Oof. Let me see. Which would be easiest? The heart applique. So the first one, the little flat heart, would be the easiest. This one. Just because it's worked flat. Oh, and we have a commercial. Nope, there we go. This one. Perfect. Yeah, this one would be the easiest. Yeah, and the hardest it's gonna get is a treble crochet, but again, a treble crochet you're just gonna yarn over. You're gonna wrap the yarn twice around the hook before you pull up another stitch. So honestly, it's not the most difficult stitch out there. It's just a matter of counting. Yeah, you can totally whip one of these up quite quickly, quite easily. They're super cute. Throw a little keychain on the corner. You can sew them onto anything. They're really quite versatile. These actually are really cute.
I'm gonna go get some stars.
So anyone in chat that your first project's been decided? Perfect. So anyone in chat that wants that, it is another free pattern, and that's the link there. Just a cute little heart applique that you can put on anything. I put them on my love balls for my when I make the Pokeballs. And as we saw in his picture there, it would look really cute on a cup cozy. You can add it onto hats. I use it as Valentine's Day scatter when I take pictures. It's really cute. It's very versatile.
It's the Eiffel Tower.
You need to check a few things? Absolutely.
It's the Eiffel Tower.
Still looks like half a bridge. That's what I was gonna do today. I'll do that later. I'll do it after stream. I have a whole bunch of really interesting clips from last night's gaming stream. Alright, so this row we've decreased all the way around, again using the invisible decrease. So we're left with 8 stitches. At this point we really don't need this anymore. Bit of a big stitch marker for such a small space. So from here it says to cut off and to cut the yarn. And then we're going to close this. And I'll show you how to close it so that it doesn't pucker. While it is the butt, we don't need it to look like the butt. We'll just add a little bit more stuffing. Just because it's easier to crochet when there wasn't as much. But we do want it to keep its shape. So the firmer you stuff it, the better it'll keep its shape. It does make it a little hard as a play toy, but still. Okay. And you'll find, like, with softer yarns like the chenille, it's going to take a lot more stuffing to stuff it because the chenille stretches so well, which you'll see when we make the next rabbit. We're going to overestimate how much yarn we need to close again. All right. At this point, we're going to grab a yarn needle, which is this really thick needle. It's got a very large eye opening. Oh, wait. It's got a very large eye opening in it. And it's thick. It's very blunt. I mean, still be careful, but it's blunt. Safety third, but it's still on the list of top 5 things. All right, so when we close, instead of going through both loops, so both the front and back loops, we're actually just going to weave through the top part of the loop, okay? And we're just gonna, because it ends like this, I usually like to start from the inside, just because then it pulls this part a little bit flatter, the knot. So we're just gonna go, and we're gonna weave in and out. So, out, in, all the way around. 4, 5, 6, 7, and because it's even, we're gonna end on an in, which is really nice. You want to try and always end on an in. And then what you're gonna do is you're just gonna pull this really tight, and it's gonna cinch that closed, and it's gonna be nice and flat. So this tail, you'll just then tuck right into the middle of the center that you just pulled closed. I like to pull it up through the back of the work. And you just pull it up into any of the stitches, really. Pull it tight again, just to keep it nice and flat. See? No pucker. Really nice. And from here, you're just going to grab the back loop, which should be easy if you just scoop. Can you scoop a stitch? We'll just call it scooping. Sure. I like to grab the one in the back because then the tension will pull the knot inside the stuffy. And then you're just going to make your knot as usual. Pull it nice and tight. Obviously not too tight because then you're going to pull this center that way and it's going to create like a divot like that. But you do want to pull it tight enough that there isn't very much extra space there. And that's your knot. And then you're just going to tuck it back into the same hole you pulled it out from. To anywhere is fine. And then you just pull. And the knot disappears. And then if you're making anything else, that's where, like, if this was a regular bunny and not a peep, that's where the tail would go. And it would cover that area just in case the knot was a little chunkier than you intended it to. So now we've got the little tail at the front. We're going to grab a skinnier hook than the one that we used, just because it'll fit into the stitches easier. And you don't want to stretch out the stitches. And you're just going to sweep the hook over that spot to pull the yarn in. Because we left it long, we're going to have to do that a couple times. Oops. Come on. There it is. And now that's tucked inside, it's part of the stuffing now. And just like that, we have our first marshmallow peep, everyone. How cute. Good job, everyone. Close at the bottom. No gap in the ears. Thank you. So that one is done. We have a peep. We're going to be using this color next for another bunny rabbit for offspring.
First try.
So Offspring has selected the chenille pink yarn because they think I love them a lot.
Hey, at least it's not the black.
It's not black, so you know I'm willing to do it. A few sacrifices will have to be made. Chenille is a little bit trickier to work with. There we go. Chenille is a little bit trickier to work with just because it is, it separates. Like if we do this enough, it separates, and you'll see it's just two little pieces of thread that hold all this fuzz together. So what you want to do when you first get one is you're going to burn the end. All chenille yarn is acrylic, so it'll burn really nicely. Now, again, we're going to be using fire, so please be careful. So we're going to get our lighter ready. But this stops it from, see, it doesn't fray past that point because I've already pre-burned this tip. And because we didn't let it set itself on fire, it's not black, which is fine. I mean, it's going to be weaved in anyway, so you're not going to see it. But it's always nice to burn the ends so it doesn't fray past that and then slowly unravel. Because once it starts fraying, it doesn't really stop. So we're going to show you a trip to starting with chenille yarn. Because we are going to be starting with a magic ring for the ears. That's what the MR stands for. That's magic ring. The easiest way to do that with chenille is by not using chenille. So we're going to grab something in a similar color. Any kind of yarn that's not fuzzy. Boom. Regular yarn. And we're going to make the magic ring with the regular yarn. This is a really skinny one. So this is a baby weight. So this would be like a 2 or a 3 size yarn. Could be anything. I mean, obviously it's got a color match. This is the closest I have. It happens to be skinny. Your crochet starter pack? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the reminder. We need to change hook size because this is too big.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Ta-da! My hook case, also known as the Happy Planner pen book. I like the scrapbooking case because aesthetically pleasing. The pens hold hooks very well. This is a size H, so we'll put it with the H. Ooh, I heard the beep. Lancelot, what did you get? Oh, that's cute. Oh, you got the nice handles. Yeah, I got some of those. They're these ones. And then I've got some of them over here too. These ones are super fancy. They're velour. Ooh, fuzzy. The giant one on this one? So this is a size Q. It's a 16mm crochet hook. So this is something that you're going to use with like super bulky yarn. A little bit. You did get a little bit of everything, but that's great. Because depending on how tight you're going to crochet your tension or the type of yarn you've got, it's going to be, you have options. It's going to be very nice. This is my favorite one. This is the ergonomic handle. This is the Addy swing. Ooh. Ah, look at that. That's for if you hold your crochet hook like this. Isn't it nice? It just fits so nicely in the hand. Super expensive. There's a gift from my sister. I want to admire how lovely this is. Okay. So, for the fuzzy yarn, I'm going down a hook size because it is a little bit skinnier than the purple that we used. So we were using an H. We're going to go with a G hook. And we're going to choose a hook that blends into the... No, we're not going to choose a hook that blends into the yarn. Thanks! We're going to choose the blue, just because we can then see it on the yarn. It helps. It helps when you're tired to be able to see your hook, because you're trying to grab the yarn, and you want to be able to see that you've completely grabbed the yarn. So, this is the scrapbook pencil case that we now use for crochet because we can fit everything in it. And it zips closed and it's got a cute little handle. And it was on clearance, so it was super cheap. Oh, we have an ad break incoming, so we will pause on how we use this as I get everything cleaned up and ready. We don't need that. We'll leave our little peep there. You got a good number of sizes too. And a little box for them. I like it. All right. Alright, we're gonna use the new command, exclamation point, and... Eee. I like that Twitch notifies when the ads are starting and when they're finished. I was so worried that I wouldn't get that notification and I'd just be like, talking, and then... But it's really nice. We'll have a sip of tea in the meantime. And then we'll get back to how we crochet with chenille the easy way.
Where is more star pieces?
I need
You can't farm it.
some good love. You can. You can totally farm star pieces. I've got them off of things.
I could probably go down a ladder like that.
Alright, sip of tea, stretch break. Yay! Everyone's back from ads. Thank you for watching those. Alright, so we're gonna do the magic ring, as I said, with the regular yarn. So I like to do the double magic ring just because it cinches tighter. So you're going to wrap the yarn around your hand, finger, hand, whatever you'd like to do, twice. I like to go going outwards, but for this it doesn't really matter because we're not going to be crocheting with it. And then we're just going to hold the yarn, the chenille yarn, pre-burned. You're gonna insert your hook under the regular yarn. You grab your chenille, do that little twist as you come up because you're gonna be making a knot, and then yarn over, pull through, and you've started your magic ring. I should have left a longer tail on this side because of reasons. Okay, so for the ears, we need to magic ring 6 single crochets. So now that we've got our knot, that doesn't count. We're going to... Can the magic ring summon demons? Yeah, it can. When it doesn't work, it summons knot demons that knot up your yarn.
Me.
Single crochet 6. So we're gonna go into the ring of regular yarn. Yarn over, pull through the loop. Yarn over, pull through both loops. That's a single crochet. You can't see it, but it's there. This is where copious amounts of stitch markers come in handy. So you can mark your first stitch, which I'm going to do with a secret snack that's smaller. And it should just slide through both loops quite easily. She said struggling with it. And the nice thing about the stitch markers is you can lock them so they don't fall out. So that's your first one. We've marked it. We're going to do it 5 more times for the ears. 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 6 stitches. So as you can see here, it kind of makes a little bump, bump, bump with each stitch, which is a good way of... It was a very good one. It's a good way of seeing the stitches. Another thing you can do is you can actually continue to use the regular yarn to crochet alongside the chenille so that you can see the stitches because you can see the regular yarn. That technique, while great, I do find that if you are a loose tension crocheter, that you'll see the yarn on the outside of the work as well, and then it kind of ruins the fact that it's chenille yarn. So we're just going to cut the regular yarn there because we don't need a lot of it. So now we've got our magic ring. We are going to pull it closed. I'm going to make sure that little tail stays on the inside of the work. That way we don't have to pull it through later. And you're just going to pull these tails. And that's going to close up the ring. Ta-da! And then those get tucked inside. And you'll continue to crochet around as normal, starting with the first stitch, which we marked. So for the next round, it's going to be a single crochet increase around till you have 9 stitches. And this is just, you're going to have to go by feel a little bit. I mean, we've marked the first stitch, so we know it's here. And it's in the way. So we marked where the first stitch was. If my tension was looser, it'd be easier. But we are going to go into the first loop, which we found, which is here. We're going to switch. I'm going to insert the stitch marker before I make the stitch because it's going to be easier that way. So to do that, you just rest your stitch marker there. And you go into the first stitch as normal. So this is going to be a single crochet. The next one will be an increase. So that's 1. There's the stitch. Increase on that one. So again, you can see as if you were crocheting with the regular yarn still, you'd still see the regular yarn and you'd know where to put the stitch. But you could also go by feel. As long as you end the row with the right number of stitches. It's chenille. It's very forgiving on whether or not you're in the correct stitch. And that's the second row. As you can see, it's kind of hard to tell. Hang on. Focus, camera. All right. It's kind of hard to tell. Even the camera's having a hard time focusing. Where the stitches are. So it's more difficult to tell if you've messed it up. But that's the easiest way to do the magic ring. Because if we were to use the magic ring on this one, the friction would pull this apart and it would be very difficult to tighten. So just for security after, we are going to tie these two pieces together. Just to prevent the ring from coming loose. Chances of it happening are slim, but again, if it's a product that you're putting on a table to sell, why risk it? When it's just a few seconds worth of work to tie a knot. All right, so we're gonna crochet around 9 stitches for the 3rd row. Move our stitch marker. And that's the easier way to start a magic ring with chenille yarn. I hope that was helpful. I certainly found it helpful when I first learned that trick. Because a magic ring with chenille, yep, painful. It's doable, but it's not fun. It's an experience, and then you never want to have the experience again. Eight and 9. So as you can see, there's kind of little bumps. That's where, ooh, hiccups. That's where your stitches are. Round 4 is going to be 2 single crochets and then an increase. Total of 12 stitches. 1, 2. Come on, 2. 4. I don't think I'll get that high. If I get that high, there's definitely problems. Another thing I've noticed with chenille is it's really nice to leave it a little bit looser. So you're not pulling the tension as tight on the stitches. Gives it a more uniform look. All right. We're gonna do 3 rows of mindless crocheting. So they're just 12 stitches in each row. We're not increasing, we're not decreasing. Just gonna single crochet all the way around. Nice and easy. That's the first row. Nine, 10, 11, 12. That's the second row. One more. Yes, indeed, it can. Yeah. I highly recommend, cannot recommend enough, melting the ends. All chenille yarn is acrylic. It melts super easy. You don't even need to like get it really close to the open flame, which is why we have our lighter here, because we will have to cut this yarn when we switch over to the second ear. It definitely helps to have that yarn melted. I mean, you'll see when we cut this just how much fluff comes off of it. Which is, ugh, no thank you. All right. So this is row 8. We are going to single crochet decrease on this one to a total of 8 stitches. So again, with the decrease, we are just going to skip one stitch and go to the next. I know with the chenille, it's really hard to see. But you can usually go by feel, as I've said before. When you crochet, that usually the next stitch is right under your crochet hook. You just skip that one and kind of like feel for the next one there. Again, if you're crocheting using the guidance strings technique, it's really easy to see them. And it's a super great technique for beginners wanting to use chenille. Cannot recommend it enough. All right, so we've gotten to the end of the row. We are going to leave our working stitch like we did with this one. I know the instructions say to slip stitch to close. You can totally do that. I just prefer to have the working stitch. We don't need that long a string. We didn't. Because we're going to sew the little hole that we sewed close here. We're actually going to use this to sew it close. Again, it's going to be hidden by the fluff of the chenille, and it's just going to be easier to work with for all sewing on chenille. So if this was 3 separate pieces where it was 2 ears that had to be sewn onto the head, you would cut the string, weave in the end, and then you would use your regular yarn to sew it together. Again, because it's such a skinny yarn and the chenille is so fluffy, it's going to be hidden by the fluff. It'll be easier for you to see your stitches, easier to hide because again, fluffy, and just why wouldn't you go easier? There's so many words you've never heard before, but you feel like you're learning. I'm glad it feels like you're learning. It was one of my whole reasons for streaming was so that I could do like an informational crochet stream. And I feel like you saying that just makes it feel really, really official that that's kind of what I'm doing. All right, now as I said before, crochet is really stretchy when you crochet. Chenille is really stretchy. So you don't want to overstuff the chenille. So we're going to use a little bit light on the stuffing. But because again, it stretches out, it is going to use more than the regular yarn. Yeah, that's a good squish. Okay, so let's cut this. So you can already see how easy it is for the yarn to fray. And there it is. Your 2 little threads that hold all this fluff on there. Also, don't wear dark clothes when you crochet with chenille. People will think you have a pet when you really don't. Oh! Ever since the first stream. All the little things that had been mentioned. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited you're getting started too. So we're just gonna melt the end of this. It's gonna be hot. You didn't see it off screen, but if you moisten your fingertips with like water, I would use my tea, but my tea is scalding, so it kind of defeats the purpose. You can just smoosh it. It did burn a little, which black, but again, you're not going to see it. It's going to be woven into the work. Take off a little bit of that fluff. And then you see, it doesn't... I pulled too hard. It doesn't do the same thing. And I did it. It doesn't fluff as easy. See? It's not coming off. So much better than having to deal with, like, that. That just goes in the trash. Slightly feel like a crochet student. Oh! I'm getting teacher vibes. So nice. I wanted to run a crochet class, but then they wanted me to have a teaching license. And I was like, for crochet? So it never happened. So this is the way of having so many students. Thanks, guys. All right, so we have to make the other ear. You can see same number of stitches, but the chenille works out to be a lot bigger. Same pattern, but the bunny's gonna be bigger. So if we use, should make starter kits. So if we were to use this yarn to make the exact same patterns, the exact same number of stitches, if we were to use this really skinny yarn, we would get a bunny maybe about this big, which is perfect for keychains. How much do you need to pay for the classes? You wouldn't need to pay for the classes. It's on Twitch. Free. All free today. All right, noted. I did say I was going to leave a longer tail. So again, just going to wrap over twice. If you're starting, I suggest 2 fingers. Just because it's going to give you that gap in the middle of where you're going to insert your hook. If you're a pro, use your finger. You could freehand it if you wanted to be daring. I don't especially feel like being daring today. Again, you're going to take your little burnt end there. It's going to be tucked in. No one's going to see it. You'll grab your yarn. Do your little twist because you're going to make it into a knot. Yarn over. Pull through your little knot. You're going to tighten that a little bit. You're already going to feel that there's going to be some resistance on the chenille because it doesn't like being super restricted and tight in knots. And there you've got your second magic ring. And we're just going to crochet around. So the knot doesn't count as a stitch.
It does not count.
It's a knot count. Get it? Knot count. All right, I'm gonna do 6 stitches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go away, yarn ball. 6. Ta-da! You can't see the 6 stitches. They're there. As we did before, we will mark the first stitch, which is this one, just after the knot. You can kind of see again the little bumps that indicate the stitches. We can cut this. We can cut the starter yarn because we're not going to be doing the guidance yarn technique because we're too cool for that. And then again, you're just going to pull these to tighten the magic ring, just like that. And you've got a closed magic ring. No more gap. Gap all gone. All the little strings get tucked onto the inside of the working piece, so you don't see them. We'll move our stitch marker. It's easier to just start at the beginning and you just slide it over your hook. This is a single crochet increase. and we're gonna do that 3 times. So we're gonna do our single crochet. This next stitch usually lines up with the bottom of the hook, and you just kind of gotta swoop. You're just kind of gonna move your hook along the work, and you'll be able to see where that stitch is to slide into it. This one you're gonna put 2 in there, so go back into the same loop for your increase. A single crochet, next one's gonna be an increase again. Oops. And again, another set of 3 to make your total 9. Increase. And that's your second row. That way you've got this really nice finish. You don't have that weird opening that's sometimes there because the magic ring didn't pull tight enough. And as we did before, we'll do it on this one too. Please, yarn ball. I'm trying to be teacher-like here. We're just gonna tie these 2 ends together. Just with, if this is for a kid, who knows what they're gonna do with it. You don't want that magic ring coming loose. Then you'd have to deal with stuffing all over your apartment or your house, and I'd rather pass, honestly. Alright, next row is just a straight single crochet around, so it's 9 stitches. And 9. You'll be heading to sleep? Cannot. Yarning. That sounds good. Have good sleeps, Pepe. Thank you for coming in. We're excited to see you crocheting tomorrow. I need to rewind this yarn ball. So right now the yarn is coming from, as you can see, the outside of the yarn ball. I'm going to rewind it so that the yarn just pulls straight out from the middle. That way it doesn't keep rolling around my desk. But I'm not going to do that right now. So we're just going to have a loose yarn ball today for that. Alright, so after the row of just 9 single crochets, we're going to do row 4, which is, according to the instructions, 2 single crochets and an increase 3 times. And I have 12 stitches in this row, so 1, 2. This is going to be the increase. 4. Move the tails out of the way. Since you're streaming, you'll leave your phone notifications on? Okay. Thank you. Have good sleeps. And the last increase will bring us to 12 stitches. We can tuck those inside now that this is big enough. And now you're going to just do 3 rounds or rows of straight single crochets. So 12, 24, 36 stitches in total, but 3 rounds. So you're going to keep moving that stitch marker every 12 stitches. Notifications. Is Is it an important email? No, it's not. Second row. I almost dropped it. Thankfully, it's crochet, not knitting. If we drop the stitch, we can just pick it up again. Easily. And this is the last row. And 12. Perfect. All right. This will be a decrease row, and then afterwards is where we fastened off for this one, but we're not, again, going to fasten off for this ear. We are just going to continue straight on to the head. So this row is going to be single crochet and then a decrease 4 times for a total of 8 stitches. So the decreases are going to be harder with the chenille. You still want to try and do the invisible decrease because, again, the chenille is a thicker yarn. If you're going to stitch 2 stitches together instead of skipping one, it's just going to make a little bit of a bulkier section. It's going to be a little bit noticeable. And with the decrease by skipping one, it's just going to be a little bit smoother texture-wise. I think after working with chenille for a while, you do start kind of like picking up the subtle hints of where the stitches are, which is really nice. I'm stuffing as we go. The instructions don't have you stuffing the ears until after you've gotten most of the way through the head, I believe. But since these are going to be so small and my fingers are a little bit on the not skinny side, we are just going to stuff it. I'm going to stuff as we go. It is going to make your work heavier because eventually you're going to have the whole bunny dangling off of your hook. So to each their own with preferences. It is going to make it a little bit harder on your wrists. But as I said, I have chubby fingers and I don't really want to use the chopstick to stuff it in that much. But chopsticks are options. Okay, so we're now going to join both pieces together to start the head. I'm going to go into my working stitch that I left. If you did do the slip stitch to close like the instructions, you're just going to go into a stitch and you're going to start your single crochet there. Both styles, perfectly fine. I just prefer to have the working stitch. So for this one, it is, let me scroll down, sorry, past the ad. Okay, it's going to be 2 single crochets and a decrease for a total of 12. And we're going to go from one ear to the next. So that's 1. We'll mark that with the stitch marker. We should have put in earlier, but we didn't. 2, and then a decrease is gonna put me in this stitch here. 3, 4, 5, and then another decrease will put me at the end of this ear, 6. And then we're gonna jump over to the next ear. 7, 8, decrease, 9, 10, 11, and then decrease will bring us to the start again. Excuse me, stitch marker. Sir. Rude. And this is going to be a decrease here, so we're going to skip one and go into the next one there for 12. And that's what it's going to look like. You're going to have this really skinny bridge between the 2 ears. It is going to have a hole in the middle, but we'll close that later with regular yarn. So we can see it. Stitching. Afterwards, I promise you're not going to see it. 1, because it's between the ears, and 2, because the yarn is so fuzzy. Right? It's so cute already. All right. This is the tail that we left. Actually, we'll just leave that dangling out for now. It's not going to hurt anyone. So I would like to do one more row just to give us some space to work the stitches. The next row is going to be an increase all the way around. So we're going to do 12 increases. It is going to look bulky, but as we stitch out the head, it will stretch it out. So we're going to have 24 stitches in this round. And again, as I said, you should do loose stitches so it's easier. I don't know the meaning of loose stitches. So all my stitches are really tight. It's a little bit more difficult when chenille, because the worry is that it will separate and you'll have a weird gap in your yarn. Eat. $12. 14. 16. 18. 20. And last increase, 24. There we go. It's got a head. And then there's gonna be, how many rows? 4 rows of just single crochet all the way around, 24 stitches. Nice and simple. I'm gonna do 1 and then I'm gonna sew that hole in the middle closed. You can do all of them and then sew that hole in the middle closed. Because we're gonna be using regular yarn over chenille, you could sew the whole rabbit and then sew it closed. Whatever is easiest for you. Oh my god. This rabbit is so soft. I'd like to make a peep next. What color are we thinking for the chick? Like, yellow is the obvious color, but like it is Easter, so we could have a purple or a baby blue or another pink. Once you go soft, you never go back. Too true. I'm not making a chicken nugget. You can't give me chicken nugget color. I'm making a marshmallow peep. That's really bright purple. Yeah, we've got a couple more purples. Let's see. We'll make it out of a skinnier yarn this time. Ooh, what about mauve? Or green? Purple or green? That green would be nice. No. Yes, that green's nice. Or we can do that green is shiny. Or the mint green. What do you want? The mint green and the shiny green are on the bottom right there. No, not the neon green. No neon. Mint is that one up. That's Tiffany blue. Offspring is being so helpful. You're not making a small pickle? Are you sure? That mint green. No, I'm not using where it's gone now. That's mint green. No. In the green section, not in the teal section. Offspring, you're not colorblind. Okay, below that. Yes, that's.
I picked that.
I didn't see you touch that. Did it have... Okay. Are we opposed to mint green? Mint green for a chick?
You're the one who confuses me.
Offspring just went through the teal shelf when I wanted green. I'm not saying that teal and green are two different colors, but they are two different colors. Do a dark red? A dark red chick? Alright, well, let me do the green one. Let me finish this rabbit first. What is this? Easter pepper flavored marshmallow. Oh, what is this? We've double clicked it. Regerts. A Dr. Pepper. Oh. I like it.
Sounds edible.
Okay. I have that red. Hang on.
Sounds edible. That's all I need.
I have that red. Where is it?
Holy hell, that's a long link.
I feel like it's gonna be... It's not gonna be as squishy if I use this one. Is it okay if it's slightly shiny? I have this one. Oh, wow. No. Camera, please. Why is it so dark? Bright. It's not that bright. Peeps exist because evil has a flavor and they made it into Easter candy. We could do red. I was thinking more pastel colors.
No pastel, only darkness.
Only darkness. Alright, I was gonna sew this close. So we'll just take a small little bit of this yarn. We don't need a lot of it. I'm gonna take our yarn needle, which is way too big for this yarn, but that's okay. And we're gonna just do what we did on the purple one. We're just gonna weave in and out of the different stitches here. And then we're gonna pull it shut. I like to start from the back. That way just the knot sits behind the yarn. And you don't really have to worry about the knot coming out. It's a preference thing. You can certainly start from the top as well. Just gonna make sure to go all the way around through as much of the yarn loops as possible. We'll end up back inside. And then you're just gonna pull that tight, and that's gonna cinch this closed. And then tie your knots, just because that way it's secure. I think I will tuck this into the knot as well, just to hold it, because why not?
Why not?
Secures that at least. Eeh. There we go. And as usual, we've cut too much. We'll save this little bit for the closing stitch. I would love to make a Korok. It is on the list of things to make for Fan Expo 2025. I also want to just make the Korok seed, because I think it would be funny.
I can make you a Korok outfit.
And we have both ears.
So that you go to every link and just...
And now we just do, we did one row, so now we have 3 more rounds of just, yep, there we go, of just straight stitches.
And just evenly laugh, because why not? That's what Koroks do now.
I for the longest time thought Peeps were flavored. Like that Dr. Pepper one obviously was probably flavored.
Peeps aren't flavored?
But Peeps are not actually flavored. Like the pink ones, you would think they were strawberry. They're not. They're just marshmallows. Does Offspring crochet? Offspring tried. And you know, props for that. I always think trying is very important, even if you don't like it. You've tried it once. Good for you. Offspring has tried. Offspring made a hat for one of their plushies. And then automatically switched to the loom, because looming a hat is much faster than crocheting a hat. But Offspring actually does cross stitch. Save them for summer vacation and make s'mores out of them. I don't know. I like watching the chicks especially. I like watching them float in my hot chocolate and slowly melt. Although roasting them over an open fire does have a certain amount of appeal to them.
Yeah, because you can
It's like a torture method. Tell me where the peep resistance is. I'll never talk. Yeah, it's gonna be great.
You will tell me now what you would...
All right, that's how many rows? I've done 2. Peep kebab. Peep kebabs.
You know that one,
So you've got a peep chick, one of those marshmallow eggs, a peep bunny, another marshmallow egg, and it's a kebab on a stick.
you
I
know
like
that
it.
one scene in, The Hobbit, I think, where all the dwarves...
Like in The Hobbit with the dwarves
Yeah.
and the ogres that are the trolls that are gonna eat them.
Yeah.
Perfect. But peeps instead.
Yes.
I love it. It's a good image.
The best image. What kind of
don't know. It's a lo-fi playlist. Let me have a look at what this song is called. This one is called Wonder.
I wonder why.
It's cute. It's a good playlist so far. Alright. This will be my last... I believe this is my last round, so... I will double count, just in case. It's a good song, right? And it's supposedly royalty-free. Who's it by? I don't know. Let me check. It is called Wonder by Stream Radio. Here, let me grab the link to the playlist. Here. This is the playlist that it's on. It's the one we've been listening to currently. Oops, I missed. It's fine. Oh, I definitely missed. There we go. Alright. It's our increase. Oh, I am nowhere near as many rows as I thought I had. Okay. If that's an increase round, I've only done... I need to do one more. Ah, you're welcome, you're welcome. I'm all for sharing good playlists. It remains to be seen if this is actually, like, I'm not gonna have any muted audio. Because the first playlist I used also said it was royalty-free and safe for Twitch, but I got muted audio on it, so... It's always kind of like when I'm trying a new playlist, it's gonna be like, am I gonna have muted audio? The last couple playlists we've been pretty good on. It hasn't had any muted audio, which is great. Is a bobble stitch 5 or 6 double crochets? It is 5. You're welcome. Yeah, both the puff and the bobble stitch are worked with 5. I think the shell stitch is also worked with 5. Alright, last row. Haha. Oh, where the music doesn't set to the yeah. I thought about that. Like, if I don't publish the VODs right after stream, I can change the audio and it's not a big deal. Then it doesn't, there's no copyright issues. Thankfully, it's not a DMCA warning. It's just they muted the one song. The rest of the stream is still there. It's just 2 or 3 minutes here and maybe 2 or 3 minutes there is no sound. So it's not terrible. It's not ideal, but I didn't get any warnings. So I'm not in the doghouse, so to say. But yeah, another way to do it with the VODs is to just set it to publish later and then change the audio. So here is where it recommends doing the sewing of the ears and the stuffing of the ears, because now we're gonna start decreasing on the head. So we are gonna oh, actually, hang on, I did that wrong. We are gonna decrease all the way around. So we're gonna go from 12 stitches to from 24 stitches to 12. 12 to 24 is kind of weird when you've already got 24. So you're just gonna decrease all the way around, skipping one stitch. Again, the chenille is a little bit more forgiving. So as long as you end the row with 12, golden. Makes sense? Yeah. I'd like to start doing a little bit more technical stuff with my VODs, but I'd have to watch several informational YouTube videos first. We're still learning. And we are not very tech savvy, so. Siri. Who would lead the robot? No, no, Siri. No. Who would lead the robot uprising? Siri. We know who would lead it.
Then Nightbot would be second.
And Alexa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's... Can I say without it?
Yeah, you should be able to. It's programmed to my voice.
Without... Siri.
How dare! How dare!
Wait, what if I just say it in my regular voice? Siri. Oh.
I have been betrayed by my own iPhone.
What if I do Siri?
Stop! Okay, we're gonna put the eyes in. Oh, no, we're not. We're gonna single crochet around 12 stitches, and then we're gonna put the eyes in.
I did not expect to be able to do that.
Stop messing with... You are the reason there's gonna be a robot uprising. The kid called me too many times with no request. Nine, 10, 11, 12. What was that, Anat? You're gonna do the death counter? Right? I love that. That was so awesome. People are really getting into the death counter yesterday. That's good. I thoroughly enjoyed the stream yesterday. Even the jump scares were fun. I'm gonna say that even the jump scares were fun. I gotta say, it was much more relaxing having all of you guys along in the stream, because would I have played that by myself with those jump scares? No, I'd probably have turned it off and walked away. But like having you all there to like do the death counter and like laugh along with me, it was perfect. I enjoyed it thoroughly. I am looking forward to next Sunday. All right. The eyeballs are supposed to go between rows 5 and 6. But we put them between rows 4 and 5. Because it looked cuter. So. And we put them 5 stitches apart. 3, 4, 5. I knew I wanted to do a little bit of gaming, and I knew I would need a death counter if I was going to do any kind of gaming where I might potentially die. And I figured it would be just so cute for chat to participate that way. Is that even? That looks even. We'll call it even. Let's stick the eyeballs in and see if it is in fact even. I was thinking I might make a crochet version for when I mess up on stream and have to take the stitches out.
Unfurled.
Ooh, another ad break. Brace yourselves. So that looks even, right? I think so. Looks pretty cute. I'm glad we put the eyes a little higher. Yeah. Maybe. Ooh. Yeah. That's a good one. I think that would work. And I'll just copy the code over. Hee hee. Haha. It took me 4 attempts to get Nightbot to count. Thankfully, while I was playing ESO, I died once and I was able to test it, and I was like, ah, it finally works. Now I have to work on a reset code to reset the death counter. So, like, for the next game, we can reset it. Or we could just keep it as an ongoing death tally, which I think might be fun throughout all the games. Those little false. I am! Oh, fandom might... I don't know if you're in ads. I totally am an affiliate now. We can... Oh, we'll probably do this. Ads. I don't know. There we go. Where was the Countosaur for Bulbasaur? Yeah, Bulbasaur got frogged a lot. This counter was a glimmer in my eye. I'm so happy too, fandom. Oh my gosh, I was so excited the other day when I finally got that 50th follower. And then of course I got a whole bunch of followers. It was really great. Like suddenly there were so many other people. Thank you so much, fandom. You've gotten us to our halfway through our goal. Oh, I appreciate your Prime sub. Thank you so much. I will be working this week on getting us some really cute emotes. And some really cute, like, subscriber badges. I've got so many ideas of what kind of emotes I want. Thank you for your Prime sub. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. We had a hype train. We had our first ever hype train at the start of stream today. Discord building. Yes, I want to try and get some really nice banners done for the welcome in page. My banner making so far was too big. I did make a serious attempt at it, but it was way too big for Discord. Alas. I might use it for something else. But yes, I will totally... You have the Canva? I am doing the Skillshares to learn the Canva. But I would love for some help. Yes, absolutely. You added your current work in progress? Let me see. Let us see. Discord. Work in progress. The baby Cthulhu is so cute. Oh my gosh. Look at his little feet. What is this one gonna be? Is this one also gonna be a pillow? I love the feet. One of them has the little heart on it. It's so cute. Oh, this has got a fluff on it. All right, that's the head. We're gonna work on the body now. Make it very friend shaped. Also a pillow, very cute. We've lost our secret snack. No, we haven't. A baby Medusa and a baby, baby Yeti. Oh my gosh. Yes. It's gonna be so cute. Oh, wait. We must advance the pattern. All right. Single crochet increase 6 times, so a total of 18 stitches in the next row. Three, 4, 6. Twelve. 15. Oops. 17 and 18. Nice. All right, next row is going to be another increase. We're going to single crochet 2 increase 6 times for a total of 24 stitches in the row. 2. Ooh, again, tight stitches. I really need to learn to not do that. Oh, did it time your message out? Sorry. I'll have a look at the settings in a moment. Oh, okay. Let's look at this pattern. Ooh, yes, there is a Discord. You can pop in, ask questions, show off your work in progress. The baby Yeti is so cute. You guys, look at this.
Use exclamation point.
It's licking a popsicle.
To get into the Discord.
It's so cute. Oh, Sleeping Luna is she's a streamer here, isn't she? Yes. We love Sleeping Luna. That's your husband's artwork? Oh, that's so nice. Let's do a little shout out so you can all follow at Sleeping Luna finds designs with an S? I think it is.
Yeah, designs.
It is with an S. Okay. There we go. That'll get you to Sleeping Luna, who did this really cute one. What else does she have here? Let's have a look. Store. Ooh, she's got some really nice hand spun yarn. Oh, this cat fabric. Luna and Apollo blanket is so nice. Oh, just give me a moment. Amazon. This Stay Toxic one I love. Especially with the little flower. The purple crafty shirt? Wait. Did I pass it? No, I didn't pass the purple shirt yet. This one? Deeply unlikable woman. I love that one so much. I hope you step on a Lego. I love this so much. I'd rather be cross-stitching. That's a cute one. Ooh, this yarn in space shirt. That evil laugh. The crafting in space is adorable. Oh, this is really cute. Yeah, Sleeping Luna is a designer here on Twitch. You should check it out. Where can you get all of it? Ah, let me grab you. Control. Nope. That didn't work. Why did it not work? Oh no. And now it'll be good company. I don't know how I clicked that, but yep. Copy. Oh, you got it. Yeah. Thanks. I'm having the issues with the copy paste apparently. The spider look alive, sunshine. Oh, this Batman and Harlequin one is so cute.
Not paying attention, what?
Dang, she got some nice stuff. Alright, I'm switching back to the pattern. Boop. Right? It's all really good stuff. Where's my... There it is. 4. And 1. he's gonna be friend-shaped. We have 6 rounds of just the 24 stitches. So we're just single crocheting around. No increases, no decreases. Just straight stitching for 6 rows. It comes at a time like this, especially in this yarn because it's really hard to count the stitches, that we use one of these, which I chucked upside down. One of these. Let me zero it out first. So when you're working with chunky yarn and it's hard to see your stitches, a stitch counter or an app. There are not enough tiny frogs in this Lego set. Well, it's a good thing that we're getting you some for your birthday and for Christmas. Are there any color requests for tiny frogs? So this is a stitch marker that I got, or counter, sorry. It's a row counter for knitting, but it works for crochet. Works for anything, really. There's apps as well. I think one of them is called knitting row counter. And it'll let you track multiple rows, which is great. Especially if you've got like a really complicated pattern. And then it's great to help you keep track because this one is really hard to count the rows. Like this one you can see the rows clearly. This one, not so much. All of them. That's fairly specific, I would say. So we got you like 25 gold ones last year. We'll just get you a mixed assortment this year and call it good. Part of me wants to individually wrap them like candies, but I feel like I would get in a lot of trouble. I would have a lifetime of disadvantage in D&D. Just like individually wrapped bonbons, but they're Lego frogs.
And I'm in the dungeons.
Yeah, I'd be in the dungeons too if I did that.
Where's the Balrog?
Where's the Balrog? It's there. I'm sure
Because
there's a mini for that somewhere. I can certainly try. It's tempting. It's tempting. I will confer amongst the other members in our D&D group. In our secret chat. Oh, I need to know which maps you would like this year for Christmas/birthday on the vinyl. Betrayal? I don't think so. That was Run Row. Rip. I'm gonna get us more maps. So, like, if we're doing tiny Lego frogs, maybe like a swamp map. I have some really nice underwater temple maps. A nice sip of tea. Why Nightbot? Thank you. Still very hot. I've been cheating this game since I don't know when. So I made up my mind. I would get all the things. Cheat codes. Here I go again. My, how could I not cheat here?
How could I forget the cheat code?
That's too many syllables.
How could I forget the code?
Halfway through the body. So, chat, how's it going?
It's going somewhere. Where? I do not know. For life is a road.
Libelis, have you built the dragon yet? Was that the first thing you put together in the new D&D Lego set? The dragon? Or was the mimic the first one? You're almost done with a cute pickle? Gathering in Final Fantasy? Nice. You doing some fishing in that galaxy ocean? Or river? It's a river. I know it's a river, not an ocean. You're only on bag 2 out of 34. Wait, when you say the separate mimic, does that mean it comes with a mimic as well? So now you have 2 mimics? Very nice. Just basic mining? And then you're gonna work on your relic pickaxes? Ooh, nice. I love that you can jump into that with a friend. I never knew the appeal of online games until I actually had a decent community. 'Cause I did play World of Warcraft for a little while there, but the community was, let's be honest, a little toxic. And it's like, why would I game with anyone if they're gonna just say mean things to me? So it's been really nice switching into online games that have really nice communities. Same. You've met the coolest people? Yeah. Yeah, it's really nice when you can find like a good community. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with the other communities. It's just it wasn't the right fit for me. In terms of PvP, am terrible. If anyone caught the stream last night where I played Lies of P, the death counter was very high. Like, it happens. Unfortunately, I'm a mediocre DPS and need to be carried. And nobody really wants to do that. You are pretty cool. You're very cool.
Coolest.
Yeah, they are. Great game. Community. Yeah, PvP is hard. But when you want to get all the cool things, you kind of need to do a little bit of everything. And PvP can be fun, but again, you have to be with the right group. Oof, this bunny is getting large. It's so interesting what a different size yarn can do for a pattern. It's the same number of stitches as the purple one. Last row. Right? Big difference. We're gonna use this skinnier yarn on a chick next. You can see like size difference wise. It's gonna be massive. Massive difference. But this is what we do today. Peeps. Because Easter. I remember one time I was like, oh, I'm gonna make this cute little hat. But I'd like to use this yarn, and it was a softer yarn. It wasn't a chenille yarn. I think it was something chunky like this. And it was a wool blend, so I was really excited about it. And the pattern was like, oh yeah, it's gonna be like a regular size head. It's like an adult medium. And I was like, ah, this is great. It came out like, honestly, probably would have called that like an extra large. It was so massive, and I was like, oh man. I can either take it out and start again and do math to make it smaller, or I can just leave it in the corner to think about what it's done. So I put it into timeout. You need to go to the corner and think about your betrayal. You were supposed to be a medium-sized hat, as per the instructions. Was it the yarn recommended by the instructions to get that size? Absolutely not. I do not blame the instructions at all. I blame myself for not following the instructions properly. And that's 6. All right, we're going to start decreasing. We have 2 rows of decreasing. So for this one, we are going to do a single crochet and then a decrease. 8 times to get a total of 16 stitches. Sorry, ears, you're in the way. Could you stop stitch marker? No. 15 and 16 stitches. Nice. All right, we're gonna start stuffing the body here because the next row is going to be the last row, and it makes it really small opening of only 8 stitches, and it's just easier to stuff when it's like this. Again, it's gonna take a little bit more stuffing than our purple one did, just because this chenille is stretchier. So if you're planning for like a market and you're using the chenille yarn, be aware that it does use more stuffing than the regular yarn projects will. So French shaped. Okay. For the last row, we're gonna decrease around. I'm not gonna use the stitch marker because it's gonna get really tight. But I do highly recommend using a stitch marker so you don't have to worry about keeping an accurate count. Again, if you were using the yarn guide method where you've got the regular yarn doubled with the chenille yarn, you'll be able to see the stitches. It'll be easier to count. I also find with the yarn guide method is that the work itself ends up being a little bit more solid and a little less marshmallowy. And that's 8. And we still got lots of yarn left over. It hardly used any, which is really nice. We don't have to do any sewing. Again, also really nice. And again, we're going to burn the ends just to make sure that they don't fray further than they already have. Again, please be careful when doing this. It is fire. Now that they're essentially sealed, they're not going to fluff out anymore. So you don't have to worry about constant shedding. Super nice. And then you can pull this through. Because again, we're going to use, to close up the bottom like we did with this one, we are just going to use our regular yarn so that we can see the stitches. We're just going to tuck the tail inside. Ugh, get in there. Maybe just a little bit more stuffing to make the butt really nice. There we go. We'll grab our yarn needle. Again, be careful. It is still a pointy object. Thankfully, it's fairly blunt. But it does have the bigger eye hole. So it's easier to thread the yarn in. And what we did with the purple one, we're going to do here. We're just going to weave in and out of the top stitches. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. By only using the top stitches, we create less bulk than if we go through both stitches, both the top and bottom stitches. That way it just makes it a little flatter. See? Then you just pull it closed. Closes. We're all healed. It's nice and flat. We'll do another knot. Secure it. Just like that. I'm just going to trim it down a bit because why not? I'm going to grab a smaller hook just because that's going to make it easier, especially if you're a tight crocheter. You just insert into the body. And then you're going to grab the ends and you're going to pull them in and they're going to disappear. Poof. They're gone. And then you don't got to worry about the chenille yarn separating and being all difficult and stuff like that. It's just the easier way to work with chenille. If I was sewing something onto this, again, I would use the regular yarn to sew it on instead of the chenille yarn. 1, because it's easier to see your own stitches while you're doing it. And 2, because you can then pull it tight and then both pieces will squish in together quite nicely and then it makes it look a little bit more seamless. But there you have it, our second peep of the stream. Offspring's Choice. We can see the size difference now because we used a bulkier yarn. This was still a bulky yarn, but this is an extra thick. So same number of stitches. We did use a slightly smaller hook, which in theory would have made it smaller, but because the yarn is bulky, it still substantially bigger. So if you were doing a market, like a spring market, and then you'll have different sizes available and you can put them at 2 different price points. Uses about the same amount of yarn, same amount of time. But you can now have a large and a medium size and then 2 different price points. It makes market prep a little bit easier. All right, Offspring, your pink bun is done. Okay. Do you want me to leave it on stream for a little bit? You want it? Okay. And now the Offspring has been appeased with an Easter peep rabbit. We're going to take a second to clean up, and then we're going to make a chick with the spring green color. Is this your pickle? Let me see. Ah, that's so cute. I like the little blush marks. So cute. Good job, Melly. Looks good. This is our next one. Peep chicks. We're gonna do a spring green or a mint green. And then maybe we should do like a little baby blue one. All right, so this is worsted weight yarn. So this is a 4/5. Or no, it's not. Yeah, it's a size 4 yarn. And we are not pulling from the middle because it was destroyed. So we're just gonna unwind the middle part here instead of drawing out of the center of the yarn ball and making it easy for us. Just want to squeeze it forever now. Please, don't squeeze me. Help. Alright. So for this one, this type size of yarn, I typically use an F hook, which is a 3.75 millimeter. I feel it might be a little bit big for this. So I think we're gonna go and switch down to an E. And totally not because I want to show you this totally awesome collection of crochet hooks in a pencil case. No, totally not. Scrapbookers, I love your accessories for holding all your scrapbooking equipment because it's amazing. Like, look at this. I got all this organizational ability on my crochet hooks. This is where all the G's are. I would like an F hook, please. We'll use a silver one now. Yeah. I have lots of colors in F hook to choose from. I have a really nice navy blue. Oh, it looks like I have 2 silvers. But yeah. Scrapbooking case for the win. And it was clearance. So it was super cheap. Okay. Let's make a peep. Beep, beep. Look at... Oh, this pattern is a little bit more massive than I thought it was. Look at that. That's her hand. It's so cute. Again, this is a free pattern online. It's available for everyone. Yeah, she used a yarn, a size 6, which is a super bulky. Yep. We're going to do the same. We're not going to modify this pattern. We're going to do it exactly as they've written it. And you can see the size difference. It's definitely going to be smaller than what was in that picture. All right, so it says we're going to be starting at the head. Crochet 6 into a magic ring. I like to, again, do a double wrap on my magic ring. It just makes the ring tighter, which is really nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you just pull this end, tighten the magic ring, and it's closed. That's not opening, which is really nice. All right. Next row is going to be an increase all around. So we're going to go from 6 to 12. Can I make a big bee? Absolutely. Can you have a big, you want a big bee? Well, we're making Peeps today. But it's spring. It's Easter.
It's a big bee.
Big bees are spring. You're very correct.
Big bee.
Not a lowercase b.
A big bee. The biggest bee.
The biggest bee.
I wanted a body pillow.
I'm already making you a body pillow, Umbreon.
Bee. Look, I want this. I want this.
Bee.
No, my bee gone.
Specific. Oh no. Alright, 12. We're gonna do another increase. Increase single crochet all the way around. I know I'm not a... I can English. A lot of artists like to alternate where they put their increases. So if we're gonna increase single crochet, the next row they'll single crochet increase. Because if you continually increase in the same area, it does make it a little bit like you start seeing it as a corner. It starts developing like an octagon or a hexagon pattern, and you can just see a slight angle. So by alternating where you put the increases, you have a more uniform circular shape. So that's why some crochet patterns you'll see have a single crochet and then an increase. And then in the next row, they've kind of split it up so that the increase does not fall in the same spot. Just in case people were reading patterns being like, I don't understand why it was broken up this way. It's so that it stays more circular. It also makes the increases harder to see. Because if they all line up, then you start seeing like a pattern of increases. So it gives the body a more uniform shape as well. So if you wanted to get into pattern writing, there is a tip for you. Don't stack your increases. Do I have an example of that? I feel like I do somewhere. Oh, the Squirtle is a good example. I'm gonna stack them. Such a rebel. Let me show you here. Oh, here. We'll use Charmander because he's closer. So, what I mean about stacked increases, can you see this row here? Right here, you can see it slightly bigger. So this is what happens when all of the increases line up row after row. You get a look kind of like that. Yeah, you can see another set here. And then another one here. So if you didn't want to see those, you wouldn't stack your... You don't stack your increases, so you'll have an increase here, the next row it'll be there, then over here, and it just gives it a more uniform shape as opposed to a hairline part. So that's why when you make patterns, you don't stack your increases. Is it easier to count with stacked increases? Absolutely. Does it affect it in the long run? Not really. I mean, aesthetically, you can see where the increases are. That's about it. that's about it. I know when I make Vaporeon, when I make this little cresty bit on Vaporeon, I stack the increases because it helps me shape the point. It is. It's a lot more counting, a little bit more math, but it does give you a more aesthetically pleasing finished product. Again, if you're using the plushie yarn, it doesn't really matter because you're not going to see it. That chenille yarn we just got done with that peep, not going to see the stacked increases. So if you're planning on making something out of the plushie, the blanket, or the chenille yarn, don't even worry about the stacked increases. You won't see it. It's too fluffy. The fluff is overpowering. Bless you.
Yes, the fluff is overpowering. The fluff is very overpowering.
So this row is just going to be a straight 18. Just single crochet all the way around. I totally doubted where I was in the pattern for a second. And I'm only 4 rows in. Not me losing my place. No, never. Alright, next row. Gets complicated. Single crochet 8. And then put 3 single crochets into the next stitch. Single crochet 9. Oh, we must be making the beak. Now we'll mark where to put the eyes. Ah, okay. Let's do this. So they want us to single crochet 8. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're gonna put 3 single crochets in the next stitch. So 1, stop it, 2, 3. And it kind of makes that little point. And then we're gonna single crochet 9, which I'm assuming is the rest of the row. Because 8 plus 1 plus 9 is 18. Ooh, math. Skills. Have a nice sip of tea. I will, Nightbot. Thank you. Also, everyone, if you're crocheting along, also make sure you're staying hydrated. Okay, next. We are going to add markers for where the eyeballs are going to go. So this is where we pull out our yarn fetty jar. And we're going to choose something with potential. And it wants us to add the marker to the 7th and 14th stitch. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 7. And 14th, 8, 10, 12, 14 will be this one here. And it should look like that. There's the point. We are evenly spaced on either side of the point. And that's where the eyes will go, but we can't put the eyes in yet because we need at least another row for the washers. Otherwise, it's really difficult. Look at Discord. What happened on Discord? Melly. That's hilarious. Well, you're never getting those back. That's it. Your husband has them now. Don't make him any peeps. You never know how that'll turn out. Alright, next row, you're just gonna crochet all the way around. Should be 20 stitches. It's gone forever. He's treating it like a ninja pickle. You're gonna have to crochet it a little ninja headband. It's either that or he's gonna find a black sock and turn it into an actual ninja pickle. So, you know, there's your choice. You could either quickly crochet him a little black ninja headband or you lose a sock. I've said that out loud, and if you have stream on and he can hear me, I apologize. Alright, round 7. We're gonna... this is a decrease, so we're gonna decrease for the beak now. So we're gonna single crochet 8. It says to decrease twice and then single crochet another 8. I apologize for what I said in stream. I did not mean to give the spouse ideas. I just naturally assumed those ideas were gonna come. Oops, I'm sorry, didn't mean to knock your knock the camera, you guys. There we go. Fixed, I promise. I'm sorry. Okay, so we've got 8, and then we're gonna decrease twice. We're using the invisible decrease by just skipping. Because it's the beak, we want to keep it not too bulky. And then we're gonna single crochet another 8. I think the eyeballs we have are too big, so we will have to find smaller eyeballs. It is recommended a 12mm eyeball. Okay. Well, how ridiculous is a 15mm eyeball gonna look? I mean, it's only 3mm difference, right? Oh no. This is gonna look ridiculous. I'm gonna put it in just for the chuckles. This eyeball, it's too big. I'm gonna do it anyways. And then we'll find smaller eyeballs.
No, put it in and then find one small eyeball.
Commit. You was okay. Look how big this massive eyeball is on this peep.
Find one
Oh
small and one big.
This is the beak. So silly.
What's the beak?
This right here, this little bump. Okay. I can't even. This peep has seen something. Oh Lord. Okay, I'm gonna find smaller eyeballs. I got this.
Just leave it like that. That though. This.
We're not leaving it like this.
Do it.
The poor thing. Oh my gosh. I mean, I knew it was gonna be big, but I didn't know it was gonna be like that. Here's a 12mm eyeball. Leave it there perfect. It's more eyeball than it is head. Look, if I put a 12mm, it's still seen some things, but at a more modest rate. I feel like the 12mm are better. Look at it. It's so much cuter. It's now... Are you... Okay. Okay, look. I'm just saying, use two different and do a weird zombie beep. It is green. I'm just saying that if I... Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. They look like M&Ms. They're like putting a Smartie on a mini cupcake. I'm just... These are too massive, and... Like, I get it. All for... Oh my god. Okay, let me take out this. We don't need the marker for the eyes if we've got the eyeball. Look at it! It's... Oh my god! No, look! You can't... No! Seriously?
No.
Look, he's seen some... He's looking... I've seen the galaxies.
No, you gotta put it side top view.
He's huge.
Yeah, just leave it like that.
This peep has seen some things. Okay, chat, you win. We're doing this size. Is it better to peep at you with? Oh my god. That was terrible. It's terrible. Alright, we'll do that size. Hello? I'm here for your marshmallows. I know you have them.
Gotta raise it.
Slow zoom in. Okay, you win. I have to do another row now because we're using these massive eyeballs. Alright. Yeah, insert this 12mm. Yep, sure, 12mm eyeballs. 3mm difference. It's a huge difference. Oh, I'm decreasing, so I do literally have to put these in now. It's gonna be hard to crochet around this. Oh, okay. All right. Fine. Is that the Illuminati eye? It's yeah. This peep is part of the Illuminati now. It's an Easter conspiracy. All right, there. All right. For the next row, we are decreasing. A single crochet 8, decrease 2 more times. Again, we're shaping the beak, and then single crochet in the next 6 for a total of 16 stitches. So we're still shaping the beak. But why are we stitching 8 and then decreasing when we could make it even all the way around and only stitch 7? Decrease twice and then stitch another 7. Not me questioning and redoing the pattern live. That's 2 decreases and then 1, 2,
Better to peep with it.
3, 7. Okay. Yeah, that's just so much nicer shape. Hey, thanks for watching those ads.
Mother, this looks better.
If it didn't have a neck? No, the Peep bunnies have necks. You can't just take the neck away.
I need to show this now.
Fine. Okay, this is how Offspring prefers his Peep, with no neck. Okay. Alright. So we have 16 stitches. Single crochet around for rows 9 through 11. So 3 rows, just single crocheting around. Can't even with these eyeballs. One. 2. This is the last row, and then we can get the next set. It just looks so funny with its face smooshed. It looks a little bit like one of those, what's that character? It's like a little worm. Oh, the name has completely eluded me. Little worm in a children's book. Key. And finished. Alright, next. Now we've got that. We're going to do some increasing. We're going to get into the body of this cursed peep.
Can I have it?
Dude, we're going to yeet it at the little bis when we see them next. Alright, next row. We are on row 12. Let's see here. Row 12. Increase in the next 5. And then single crochet 10. And then increase in the last stitch. Okay, that's making... Okay, okay, we'll see how that goes. Sounds like it's a little off-center. Increase in the next 5. Okay. 1, 2, trust the process. 3, 4, 5, and then single crochet 10, 2, 3, whoops. 8, 9, 10, and then increase at the end. Need more yarn. Okay. Need all the yarns. Right. Increase single crochet 5 times. All right. 10. Increase single crochet for a total of 28 stitches. All right. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. So by only increasing in a certain section and then doing the straight crochets on the other, you're building out only part of the animal. So it's like gives you the back of the chick and the front stays just kind of like flat. So I've done this on a lot of different things as well, such as Vaporeon's tail. So the tail to body, all one piece, but you keep the back end straight, and then you dip down for the legs, where the legs go. And then another increase, single crochet. Perfect. All right, next, row 14, or round 14. So we're gonna increase and then single crochet 2, 5 times. Then we're gonna single crochet 10, and then we're gonna increase single crochet 2 at the very end again. Just continuing to build out the back of the chick. One. Two. Three. 4. It's doing exactly what I thought it would do. It's expanding more on one side of the head. Like, this is the beak, obviously. So we would want the back to expand evenly out the side, and the pattern is not doing that. Question is, do I continue to trust in the creative process, or do I remath where it's supposed to expand? How many rows would I have to go back? Just 2.5. You know what? I'm gonna go back. We've gotta go back. Great Scott. Hey Max. Hey Lilbis, you should watch this. Are you watching? Are you watching? Look. I'm unraveling a peep. Because the pattern... the pattern told me to do it one way, but I don't like how it looks. The pattern has the back of the peep off center. Look, they made me put the giant eyeballs on it. I'm going to take it apart to recenter the back properly. Alright, it's got to have 6 increases and 10 single crochets. So I'm going to put 3 on one side and 3 on the other side, and that'll make a nice even back side. Instead of the peep looking out awkwardly to the side like it's nervous. Posture check. Now you're gonna torture me for torturing the peep? That hardly seems fair. And a hydrate? Unraveling a peep.
Oh yeah, her posture is pretty bad.
Yeah, okay, I was slouching. I'm sorry.
Bad posture, still bad posture. Also, you haven't drank anything for a while.
Ooh, I should not have left the tea bag in there. Cruelty.
Cruel?
Chat ganging up on me again.
You mean cruelty?
It's cruelty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unraveling the peep when you know Libelous doesn't like it. I could have stopped the music and put it up to the microphone for that sweet, sweet unraveling ASMR.
That actually does sound pretty nice, personally.
Alright, so we're going to increase 3 there. Stitch 10. Single crochet 10, increase again 3 times. That way it's even.
No, you shall not be even.
Like, bless this free pattern, but also... Ooh! I can write in Japanese too. It's awesome. It is!
It's 5,000 biddies. Or points, or whatever. Channel
It is. If you look under the channel point redemption, it's called Frogget. And it's at 5,000 points right now because I know where a couple pieces are. But I'd have like a whole box of stuff that needs to be unraveled and just so the yarn can be salvaged. Yeah. And if you take away the little arms, I believe it's person. All right, so we're going to increase single crochet 3 times. And then we're going to single crochet 10. You have a blanket that needs to be unraveled? I can unravel that for you for a channel point redemption. But I feel like, is it a granny square blanket or is it like a blanket? Like just a huge blanket? Because I'm only going to unravel X amount for that channel point redemption. It's in rows. I would say maybe I could unravel like 10 rows per channel point redemption. Shoot, I lost count. 5. But we'll put it up to the mic. You'll get that sweet, sweet unraveling ASMR. This person. Yeah. So it's person, and then when it's fire, it's person running away. how I remember. Yeah, we can unravel X number of rows per redemption.
30
Can
rows
listen to
there.
it on the mic. I'll re-roll it into a cake for you. Little do you know, Nightbot is on my side. Alright. See, now we can see that the back, his eyeballs are making this difficult to focus. The back is spreading out more evenly than it was the other time. It was just mostly on the one side. You'll happily donate your blanket to this? I can, yeah, I'll re-roll it into cakes for you. So we're going to increase single crochet 2 3 times, and then 10 regular stitches, and then increase single crochet 2 again 3 more times on the other side. Water the human being. Increase 2 single crochets 3 times. 1, 2,
I can say that.
Ooh, look at all you guys chiming in with the Japanese. Ver nice. Ver nice. I only know small words. Are you self-teaching, Max? Like Duolingo style? Crochet in the next 2 stitches. Yep. Rows 15 and 16. Single crochet all the way around. Okay.
You should have added a little nose. I think it'd be cute with a little stitched in button nose.
That's still a good variety. You can still get a lot accomplished with just those words. You're using Google? Oh, okay. I believe Ready is using Duolingo for their Japanese studying. I learned it in high school. We had French, Spanish, and Japanese language classes available in high school.
Because you're old and fancy.
You use Duolingo for Spanish? I used a really old program. I don't know if they still use it because Duolingo's so popular. I used Rosetta Stone. Whew, that takes me back. I used a program called Rosetta Stone to learn French. Yeah. I mean, the archaeological history of the actual Rosetta Stone is pretty dope. Has 3 languages on it. It all says the same thing, repeated in 3 languages. So they were able to, archaeologists were able to learn a lot of, one of the, was it Sans? No. One of the older languages that was considered technically a dead language. Yep. So cool. You know, given. I was thinking it was Sanskrit, but I have a feeling it wasn't. Could be. I don't remember anymore. It's been a while. Been a while since I did any kind of researching into that stuff.
So you need a thing here.
Pretty sure. Romans wrote in Latin. The other beings. Greek hasn't changed too much. Sanskrit, I believe, developed in the Middle East. Could be wrong.
I have an ant.
Nobody quote me on it.
I have a little being, an ant, a bunny,
Ah.
a duck.
Okay. Row 17. Why is there another weird increase, though? What are we doing? The front of the peep? Where even is that increase? It's got to be this row here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What row did I say we were on? 17, right? Yeah. It's this row right here. You start your art classes properly on April 9th? Oh, after spring break? Cello's a good word to learn.
Jello? Oh, what? Why do you say jello?
Six. Pudding. Yep. The Rosetta Stone contains ancient Egyptian hieroglyphs, Demotic script, and ancient Greek. There it is. Thank you. Lilbus coming in with the knowledge. Oh, that was my phone notification. It is the Pokemon Poke Center heal sound. Yes, we've been healed. Alright, so decrease 4 times. Alright, cool, cool, cool. $15, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15. Yep. Decrease 4 times because we're making it even. Don't understand why the pattern has it off center. Yeah, it's just because normally my phone is in work mode when I stream, so you don't get to hear all of my fun notifications. But today I forgot to switch it into work mode because it didn't automatically do it because it's a holiday weekend. Normally it automatically does it. Automatically. I feel like you gotta say it like you're in the Grease movie. Automatic. Hydromatic. Why, it's grease lightning. Okay. So we've decreased. Next 2 rows, 19, 20, are going to be just a single crochet around again. I don't know what the point of that row was. Oh, wait a second. That's supposed to be the tail? Why is it so far in the front? Offspring is playing Minecraft. Are you watching, Libelus? Yes. It's the good part. Offspring is favorite. Yeah. Increase.
Maximilian_Manic just redeemed posture check.
Posture check. Yes. We had the straightest back now. And a hydrate. Oh my gosh. Oops. All right, we'll grab the tea. Cheers. Alright, so if it is in fact the tail, which is what it looks like, it should go at the back. This pattern is confusing me. I've already modified it quite a bit. Drinking Pepsi? Oh, Pepsi. Nice. In Japanese. Actually, yeah, that's Pepsi, not soda. Yeah, that is soda. I think they're more familiar with cola as opposed to Pepsi. But this is information from high school me, which was a while ago. Yeah. That's the one I more commonly saw when we were studying Japanese in high school. decreases for the tail. It wants us to do 2 more rounds of just single crochets. Oh, it's the ADHD thing. Unless, is it conflicting with something else? Caffeine is bad for ADHD. Also, it's a more common allergy than I realized. Ah, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's one of the first things they tell you to cut out for that. No more caffeine. Decaf everything. Once or twice. Yeah, in small batches, it's fine. Just like if you're lactose intolerant, you can have a little bit without it being terrible.
For every part of your body.
They just don't want you having 6 cups of espresso first thing in the morning, you know, to wake up. Shots of espresso. Espresso only comes in shots. It doesn't come in cups. Do not drink 6 cups of espresso.
I'll be awake for 5 years.
I feel like I need to quickly correct that.
I'll be awake for 15 years.
Dr. Pepper's really nice, though. Alright, I can feel it. We're coming to the end of this cursed peep. I think I'd like to do a standard yellow peep after this. I'm going to throw this out there. The bunnies were a little bit more fun to make. Need stretch break. You can have a stretch break. Alright, it wants to decrease single crochet 3. Decrease. Went back to gremlin slouch mode. Sure, sounds good. Thanks for stopping by. And then lastly, decrease in stitch 2 because it wants us to have 27 stitches this round. It's really weird. Okay. Stuff head. Help me. Oh my god, it looks ridiculous, you guys. Good old wooden chopstick. These eyes are ridiculous. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Whew. Calm and collected. Yes. Okay. We will now continue stuffing the body after each round. Sure. Because I have followed these instructions very well. Decrease, single crochet 2. Okay, 6 times. Two. Two. That's 3. Four. 5. Whoops. Nope, not yet. 5. Last one 6, and then we're going to decrease single crochet for a total of 20 stitches. There we go. Excuse me, can I have this back? Thank you. Okay. Decrease single crochet 6 times, single crochet in last 2 stitches for a total of 14. All right, and that'll be the last row. And then it'll want us to close up. Okay. Decrease single crochet. Three, 4, 5, 6, and then single crochet in last 2. 13, 14. Nice. Okay. And then it wants us to cut the tail for sewing. And we will stuff it because we need it to be a fat peep for the sacrificial gods. Also to hold its shape better. Oh my god. Guys. It's a cute pattern. It's very nice that artists will share their work, like this pattern, for free on the internets with everybody, so we can all enjoy it. That tail is pretty cute. All right. Gonna grab our yarn needle. We'll close this up the same way we did the bunnies, so you don't see any gathering or puckering. 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Remember, we're just doing it in the top loops. 9, 11, 14. So that way it closes up a little nicer. And then just going to pull it closed like that. We'll put the tail in. And we'll pull the stitch up just on the back end here. Make sure you pull it nice and tight. So it's closed like that. It's nice and flat. I'm gonna tie a knot. Remember grabbing the back loop between those 2 stitches. That way it pulls the knot into the work and you don't see the knot then. And weave in ends. So we're just gonna use the needle to stuff it in like this. We'll cut it a little shorter. I don't have a smaller hook, so we'll just grab the same one and we'll just pull that end in. You guys, we have a cursed peep that's seen too much. It's a very cute pattern. I personally would do smaller eyeballs, but it's a very cute pattern. It's got a little bit of the tail action going on there. Very nice, robust body. So So with this one, definitely recommend making sure it's stuffed firmly to hold its shape. Right? Super cute. Right? Little flippers. It could be Nessie. Totally. And he does have this little nubbin in the front like the marshmallows do for the beak. Very nice. Very nice. So I'm thinking I would like to do a yellow chick peep next, like the stereotypical yellow chick. Unless anyone has some color suggestions. I'd be down for a blue. I'm gonna throw this out there because you're you. I do have a gold-ish color that would make it look like a chicken nugget. Snomine says blue. Alright, I have this really soft, really super skinny, if we want a baby peep. I think that would be really cute. Or we could do like this shade of blue in the same size as the green. Ooh, or I have this. This is fun. This one is a little fuzzy, and it's a dual shade of blue. What are you feeling? Those are your three choices. You can have a really tiny peep, a regular size peep, the second one. Don't want a super tiny peep? Because it'll fit on the D&D combat board if I make it this size.
No, we want cheese.
So we're going with that one? Really? Okay, D&D peep.
No, it's D&D Peeps. Plural.
Do you want a tiny D&D peep? Really? I don't mind doing it out of the second choice. The other one's really tiny. A step and smite on a peep? Then I'd have to... I feel like that's the step and smite peep size. The other one would almost make a Darhuin size character. Because this really skinny yarn. That's hair. It's like super skinny. What size is it? It's a size 2 fine yarn. So this one was voted out by virtue of no votes.
Nugget, chicken nugget. That's all I want.
I could do both. We'll do the skinny one first. God, do I have eyeballs small enough for this really tiny one? I'm not sure I got eyeballs small enough for it. What size does it want me to use? An E-hook?
Emotional damage.
Yeah, E for emotional damage because it's gonna be far too big. hook, maybe? Yeah, that'll probably be good. Please do the other one and save your eyesight. Really? You don't want to see a little itty bitty baby one? Maybe I'll do it after. We'll do this one. Since it's the same size as the green yarn, we can just use the same hook. Just a little baby. Just a little baby one. So cute. Oops. All right, we'll do this one first. Save your eyesight. Maybe I'd like. We'll do this blue one first, and then we'll do the little itty bitty one. Just for giggles. This one gets the regular size eyeballs, not this monstrosity again. You got to vote on the color. I am vetoing the eyeball size. All right. Another pet to add to the group? Absolutely. As many as our GM will let me have. Was it 6 in the magic ring? Yes, 'twas 6. Look at my memory skills. A lot of amigurumis worked in 6 for the magic ring, I've noticed. Alright, increase 12. I have enough. What do you mean? You can never have enough pets. 2. What if it's a peep? Okay, what if... No. What if... You remember those gelatinous cubes, but they're cleaning ones? They're blue? What if, because it's a cleaning one, it's shaped like a rubber ducky? It could be slightly sentient. Still no? I feel like you're not giving it a chance. It's just the slime. It's just the gelatinous cube you gave me. You gave me 3 of them. You gave... But... It's pretty definitive, huh? No, you cannot turn your gelatinous cube into a rubber ducky. Okay. Fine. Sag. Still Sag. We're even doing the right color. Doesn't have to talk. CX. Is there a single crochet increase in this row? Hello, hello. How are you doing? Oh, you got sicker. I was just about to ask if you were feeling a little bit better today. I'm sorry to hear that. Please make sure you're staying hydrated. All right, row 4. Just a straight single crochet around. Cold weather got you? Yeah. It has a way of dragging you back down for sure. We were blessed with a little sunshine this morning, but it has taken a turn for the cooler temps right now. Alright, this is where we're going to insert the beak. So we're going to single crochet 8, and then we are going to put 3 single crochets into a single stitch, and then single crochet back to the stitch marker. Eight, and then 3 stitches in this one. So 1, 2, 3 for the beak. And then I believe it's 9 to finish the round. Are you having like a hot tea and soup? Not really. I feel like soup really counteracts the cold weather quite well. Oh, we need to mark where we're going to put the eyeballs. So, stitch 7 and 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Bed and sleep? Yeah. That's good. That's good call. Staying warm under the blankies for sure. And water. You gotta stay hydrated because you're gonna sweat. Alright. Just scroll down on the instructions. Single crochet around 20. Ooh, no, we gotta put the stitch marker in or we're gonna not remember. And then we're going to decrease to continue shaping the face. Eight, and then 2D, wait. Yeah, 8, and then 2 decreases, and then another 8 stitches. Alright, now this is where we're going to put in the eyeballs of the correct size. Batgirl! We finished a peep. I mean, technically they're both peeps, but we finished a chick peep. With some chat recommended eyeball sizes. Clearly, it's seen some things. We're using... Thank you. We're using appropriately sized eyeballs on this blue peep. And then, because we're down to ruin our eyesight, we're going to use super skinny yarn to make another peep. Another chick peep, I should say. How is your sweater going? Oof, the washers are not going on the back of these eyes. That's what.
Finally!
These eyeballs are not coming out of this peep. Good, just finish the other sleeve. So now you're working on the back. Very nice. My biggest fear when I work on like anything with sleeves is that the sleeves are going to be uneven because I've like miscounted by like a bunch of rows. So when I make the second sleeve, I'm always like super paranoid about counting the rows in the sleeve. All right, round 8. Round 8 is where we started to deviate from the pattern. Same there, yeah. Like if I were to ever like make pants, again, super worried, especially because they're much longer than sleeves. Unless it was supposed to be like an intentional Art Nouveau style where this different lengths. But I really don't think I could pass that off as that being the reason. Alright, so this is where we started deviating from the pattern because I didn't understand why the pattern was off-center. So we're going to crochet 7 instead of 8. 3, 7. And we're gonna decrease 2. And crochet another 7, because that's even. Oh yeah, I would love to see a picture. Absolutely. Are you on the Discord? And then we're gonna single crochet around rows 9, 10, and 11. So that's the neck part. Did Offspring? Yeah, Offspring did.
Offspring did what?
And they tried again this morning on Lies of P. Were you successful?
Not yet, and I gave up.
So you went up against the Lies of P boss. And you were unsuccessful? I talk smack now, but we all know I'm going to get to that boss, and it's going to be the whole stream, just that boss, trying to defeat it. I gotta talk smack while I can.
Talk smack and where you the one who probably gonna die.
Look, Offspring was bragging about how they were so much further ahead in the game than I was. So I feel like it's only fair if I talk smack now, because I'm gonna get stuck. I know I'm gonna get stuck on that boss. I've accepted that truth. That death counter is gonna be like double or triple what it is now before I finish defeating that boss. I shall pass that information along. Offspring's in chat. I mean, like, yeah, at this point, Offspring, if I am unable to beat the boss and I have to get you to beat the boss for me again, I would have to bribe you with something, right? So there's incentive there to get good. I don't know why this Peeps neck looks so thick in comparison to the last Peeps neck.
Okay, I whispered, I think.
Still owe them a boba tea or a beverage of their choice. Yeah, we gotta get out to see you.
Ooh, I choose. Oh my god.
I don't have any more boxes, though. I feel like if I'm coming over, I should bring boxes to, like, help with, like, packing. You can? We can get coffee? I say coffee, but you know I mean, like, tea or hot chocolate, right? There's this really cute cafe actually by me,
Now I whisper.
and they've got these really nice croissants. They're delicious, but they're also like, I kid you not, this big. It's too bad Offspring has school.
Okay.
Wait. Have I been crocheting with this blue hook this whole time?
Yes. Okay. Bien. I have thingy.
I'm supposed to be using this hook. Have I... How many rows did I do with this impossibly awkward hook? Shoot.
Yes.
There's no way I did all of them. I distinctly remember starting with this silver hook. Aw, man. Oh, well. A croissant.
Oh.
PM you on the Instagrams? Sure. I can drop into your DMs. Does it drop? Or is it supposed to be... I can slide into your DMs. Is that it? Phrasing. 2, 3.
Witch
I come in like a wrecking ball. Okay, so I think I've only been using the wrong hook accidentally for a few rows, so it should be fine. Accidentally, because it's more aesthetically pleasing to use a blue hook on blue yarn, used... Max, you're back!
Yes, you exist.
On this stream, we'll observe the wild crocheter as she uses the wrong hook halfway through the project and doesn't realize it right away. Kept dying in the new Princess. Can you really? In the new Princess Peach game? Oh. Add that on the list of games that I could play and get a kick out of with chat. Oh, you just... I mean, technically... Technically, still the same. Alright. So we've increased again. We're on row 14. Single crochet in 2. Okay. It's another increase row. And you have to restart. Give you a simple word to know. Do you know the different meals of the day, like breakfast, lunch, and dinner?
Yeah. Breakfast, first breakfast, second breakfast, third breakfast.
Second breakfast, 11sies, tea.
30th.
Go full Hobbit.
Lunch.
Yeah, those are important words to know in another language.
Get good school. It's called get good loser. So mean.
I heard a Discord notification.
Oh boy.
Is this video gonna make me super jealous about how you no-hit this boss? And it's a brag. It is. Man, this guy, this police officer in Lies of P was super difficult. Then again, like,
Surprisingly easy.
after I got that Spectre, it's not a no-hit? Okay. Alright. Is this the no-hit? We have something in Final Fantasy. Yes, fandom! Post all the awesome things in the Final Fantasies. Like what server you're on. So that eventually we can join you. Oh man, I had so much fun playing Lies of P with you guys yesterday. I'm looking forward to it being a weekly thing on Sundays. Like, the game itself wasn't as scary with you guys in chat. It was still, let me be very clear, it was still very scary, and I did scream a little bit because jump scares. But yes. Rolling up with your bodyguards, like, oh, that's such a good picture. Love the outfits. Love the outfits. 44 to 45 words in Japanese now. Awesome. Learning a new language, always handy. Alright, so we should have 34 stitches at this point. We're going to go around for 2 rows and then we're going to make the tail. Believe it or not, it has a tail. You're back. Twitch does not like you. Twitch has been twitchy lately. I've noticed that there's a big lag in my stream. Big lag. It's a 30-second lag. Turtle. Have I taught Offspring Japanese yet? I taught Offspring a little bit of Japanese, but they've been using Duolingo to learn it more. Like, I have all my old high school textbooks. And then we do try and watch the Japanese anime in Japanese so that we can practice listening to it being spoken in a more casual tone. Any time to make fun of you in the Discord? Absolutely. Totally. I'm still putting together the clips. I totally forgot to do it this morning because I was trying to set up some other stuff. But I'm going to put like a highlighted clips reel on Twitch of all the clips you got yesterday from the game. They were hilarious. Okay, that's 2 rows. So now we do the tail. You keep misspelling time.
Why was it
And now they're all in the Discord. Fantastic.
Wait, is it this?
And now it's on the internet. It'll never go away. And many jumps. And push someone off the roof and then immediately fall on top of them, also perishing. Yep. You got the really good clips. Yeah, I can do that. Fridays I was planning, like I'll have my usual stream during the day. And then I'll do like a short evening stream where it's video gaming. Sundays we're going to do Lies of P, which is gonna be great. But I was thinking something a little cozier, a little less jump scary for Friday evenings. And then Saturday I think I'd like to try and keep free. so that I can have at least one day, kind of like no streaming.
There's an add-on I really, 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 really want to get. No, it's already on Minecraft.
On Steam, unpacking game.
Magic.
Ah, the joy of one extra letter. It's alright. It's spring break, Max. This is a fat marshmallow.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, and then 2 decreases because tail. And another 2 rows. Doki Doki Literature Club?
No, that is a horror game.
I've just been informed by Offspring that it is a horror game.
As far as I remember, Doki Doki Literature Club is a horror game.
Is it, in fact, a scary game? Ooh, outed by the Offspring. It is a scary game.
See, I know my games. You know my bunny. Huh? How so?
I don't do very good with scary games.
Words.
It's a flip game. It starts off all friendly, then all of a sudden flips to dark and twisted. Ooh. Those are the best kind, actually, for horror games. Like, you think you're all being, like, all cutesy, and it's a happy ever after, but no, it's not. Dun, dun, dun. It lulls you into a false sense of security. Nice.
Search history.
You can play it like a text adventure. There's no skill issue. Skill issues are entertaining, though.
Oh, yay. I have the world again. I'm on Minecraft. Hi. Okay, I was just on Hive. I think. Or do you...
Like, Liza P was good. What's another good one? Enshrouded, I've heard, is another good one.
There's something I wanted to show you.
I feel like maybe could do some Elden Ring.
Oh no, Mother's gonna play Elden Ring?
That would be humorous. I'd die a lot more in that one. you're sensitive to certain posture check. How'd you know I was slouching?
Posture check.
If I'm sensitive to certain subjects, I think I'm fairly okay when it comes to subject awareness. And a hydrate. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna hydrate as well? Since
You have another.
you are not feeling the bestest? And probably would be a good idea to also hydrate with me. Alright. We finished our second row. My guy, I think I crocheted too much with the wrong hook.
$7.69. And I
Hmm.
want it really bad. Yeah, I know. Mother, how do I earn?
Well, I did make affiliate. You can make emotes.
How much per emote?
That depends on how good it is, I guess. You could do your online research and find out.
Oh, right. No, that's...
If you would like to try your hand at making emotes, Offspring.
I'll make emotes for you, mother.
Alright, so decrease
$3 per emote. $3 per emote.
$3 per an emote. Oh my gosh, chat, what do you think?
Mother's...
$3 per an emote?
Mother's making...
Okay, because self-game end is the major
Mother
part of
is
it.
a Twitch.
Ah.
For her Twitch.
Okay, okay. I don't know if I'd stream the end,
She can't.
but like I would totally play that. That'd be fine.
She can't hear. So you're just way under budget. That's such an asshole. I'm working on it. Mother,
Yes, Offspring.
it slaps.
Can you not destroy it after I just made it for you? Live on stream?
Party. Party. I said just go.
$3 per an emo. Is it hunting
Oh,
season?
right.
No, Offspring is offering to make emotes.
What?
Emotes for the channel. And wanted to know if $3 per I would pay $3 per an emote because they want to buy a DLC for Minecraft. And I told them to work for the money.
Jeez. What are we doing again? I accepted your party. Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Yarn Horde. Was part of your deal. I appreciate that. Thank you.
The bed looks so adorable.
Okay, we have to stuff it now.
Island turret.
Yay, you got our subscriber emote. Twitch provided. I was shocked to see that it was like, here, we've given you an emote. And I was like, what? I didn't have to upload it? Where's my special super secret stuffing weapon, also known as chopstick? You now have to. Oh, it comes in different colors? Whose stream is the yellow one from? Ah, this is cute. Very cute. I wonder if mine is the pink and red because that's the
Here. Whoa.
channel color that I have on there. You are our founder.
Oh, what do you mean? I'm just gonna die.
You get that first badge.
Don't have to.
And now I have to think up cute subscriber badges. Like I've noticed a lot of channels have just different colors depending on how many months you're subbed. Yeah, definitely. It's much more fun to like not have it on auto renew because then you're like, you know for sure you're not gonna have any surprises. Trying to save up for a PC. Ooh, nice. I was told that this PC would be good for the next 5 to 10 years. So that gives me time to save up for the next fancy gaming computer. Are you building your own PC? Her sub badge would be a crochet that slowly builds up. Oh, that is a good idea. Like it just starts off as a yarn ball. And then it slowly gets built into something. That is a cute idea. I like that idea. Yeah, you're building it. It's gonna cost 3.3K.
Don't worry.
It's gonna be a pretty schmancy computer there.
No. I fell. Oh no. How sweaty are you gonna be now? I'm already sweaty, yeah.
I've always thought that building a computer would be so much fun, but I'm also technologically illiterate. I'm terrible with computers. So I would have to spend the extra couple $1,000s to have someone else build it for me.
He had one part left. Yeah. I've already exited it.
Okay. And now we stuff the body. Because it is a marshmallow after all. So it has to kind of be well stuffed.
Negative. Because I would continue going until
This is a good blue color. I like that it doesn't use a lot of yarn, this pattern.
Sacrifices.
I'm good, thank you.
May I have this?
Yes, you may have a sacrifice. That's enough stuffing! Okay. I just want my peep to be fat. Ooh, pop poop! There we go. That's better. All right, your needle. Nine, 11, 13, 14. It was certainly faster making it this time around than the first time. Really? It's easier than the scrapped Watchman?
What is?
Like, how much health difference is there, though? Can't remember the difference. I can look it up. Like easier mechanics wise or easier less health wise? Eee, look, we have a blue peep with regular size eyeballs. Good choice, Sonomine. This is a good color. Yeah, right? Doesn't stare into your soul. It just looks normal.
No. Yes.
I like it.
They're both there.
Looks good. And we almost finished the blue yarn. That was nice.
Running away.
Now, super tiny yarn! Because we don't respect our eyeballs. What in the ever-loving schmoogleys happened here? Oh, whatever. We're just gonna make a big knot, apparently. Could you stop? Just shove that in there. Perfect.
Dead.
Yes, ultra tiny. Let's do this. I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to stitch eyeballs on the ultra tiny, because I really don't think I'm gonna be able to get really tiny eyeballs in there. Do I even have eyeballs small enough is the question. This yarn is so soft. This little tiny yarn. What is it made out of? Oh, it's 100% acrylic. That's interesting. It's super soft. Okay, so this hook is a size C. It's a 2.75 millimeter hook. And the yarn is a size 2, which is fine. This is kind of the size of yarn you'd use to make, like, socks. It's a very beautiful blue. I bought it specifically because it was soft and it was pretty. Not that I had a project for it. So it's nice that I finally get to use it. $10.
I'm begging you to put your loving hand in me.
Did a little bit of Google searching and people are complaining that bosses do too much damage.
I need a diamond 5 or less.
Bosses in Lies of P do too much damage? Honestly, I think they're okay. And I've died a lot, so like I would know. Right? Maybe they just, I don't know. I think it's scaled appropriately. Right? And I think, like, I didn't do any extra grinding per se for Ergo. So the level I was at is the level anyone would be at when they get to that boss. I find it was appropriately scaled, and that's coming from someone who died a lot. Because if you keep dying to the same boss, either it's the skill issue or you can go back and get more health. You just need to get more Ergo. And all the enemies respawn, so... Yeah. I think it's just they're used to a different play style. Right. Oh, we gotta rewind the instructions. I only memorized so far. Okay, so 18.
Toxic.
They're called Taurus. Educated on what the game is like and complain. Yeah. Or they go in expecting a different kind of gaming experience and then they're not happy when it's not what they expected. It's like, well, did you do your research on the game? Can I fit a stitch marker? It's such a tiny project. Picks the world's biggest stitch marker. Okay, wait. Maybe a smaller stitch marker.
But more.
8. And then we're going to start the beak, so we're going to put 3 stitches in this. Single stitch here. 3, okay. Then another 9 to finish off the row. 2. Oh no. My yarn has betrayed me. I can feel it. There's a knot. Darn it. Oh no! I've been betrayed.
Never mind.
I've been betrayed by the yarn.
Playability is going to be decreased.
There it is.
I have sun in my eye.
Fine. Alright. Well, I need to now mark
What do you need?
where the eyeballs go. One, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 6, 7. And 14.
It's that one, the last one, yes. I like that one. Dude!
Okay. And all the way around. He's gonna be so tiny.
Yellow. There goes my bell. Never mind.
It's a good thing the lighting on this webcam is amazing. And the other ring light I have. This would be
Roll
really
defense.
difficult. Not unpleasant, just
Only
difficult.
defense, Jack.
2, 3, 4.
If we do decide to
2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Decrease. Decrease. I would actually rather work with tiny yarn over that fuzzy stuff we made the pink bunny out of. Seven, 8. Nice. And then it wants eyeballs now.
Singular diamond.
Let's find some cute tiny eyeballs. I'm thinking maybe... Do I have 6 millimeters? 6 millimeter would be... What is this? Let's use this. This is 6 millimeter. Alright. I think this would be adorable. Where is the... Where are the backs? Here they are. Great. Quick view that shows how to get good at Lies of P, killing bosses with ease. Is this a handmade guide? Give me a quick second, I'll look at it in a minute. Oh my god, guys, look at the tiny eyeball! Oh, it's so cute. I love it so much. Oh, look! Look how cute the face is! I'm leaving these tiny eyeballs in. It's perfect. Behold, my son. Okay. Right? That's adorable. I was like, oh, maybe I should use 9 millimeter. No, I'm leaving the 6 millimeter eyes in it. It's adorable. Do I have this yarn in any other colors? I just want to make it in all the colors now. I actually think it's a discontinued type of yarn. I don't think Michaels sells it anymore. Alright. Let's put this world's tiniest washer on. Oh my god. My hands instantly hate it. Okay. It's so tiny. Alright, let me grab this link. Uh-huh. That was a super quick view. Very informative. A+. A+ delivery on that one. For democracy! That was perfect. I love that video. Has democracy written all over it. Alright. On to the next part of the face. This is where we start deviating from the pattern. Like a true rebel. Honestly, it's a very small deviation at this point, but it bothers me that the instructions are not even. This is gonna be the cutest little keychain ever.
I'm dead.
Again. You're playing in Minecraft. How do you die in Minecraft?
We got third place, Jack.
I just got the sniff of disapproval. Like, I don't know what I'm talking about.
I'm drowning. I'm drowning. Did you exit? Exit. Okay, I am now.
6, 7. Nice.
Yes.
Look at his little head. Okay.
We
Gotta
are
start fawning over how cute it
digging a
is.
hole.
9, 10, 11. Okay, so we're gonna do the neck.
Ooh, sanctuary.
3 rows for the neck.
Excuse me.
You know, I probably could have gone down one more hook size and used a B hook instead.
I didn't see it.
My stitches are already super tight. I feel like it still would have worked. My hands probably would not be happy, but I feel like it still would have been okay on this yarn.
No. Going?
And then it would have been slightly smaller.
I need a dirt. No.
Oh, I guess depending on how cute this is, I might make a couple more to sell as keychains. It's already pretty stinking cute. And I have all those 6mm eyeballs I don't know what to do with, so... you know... You have a pattern in mind, you buy the stuff, and then it doesn't quite work out, and then you're stuck with the stuff. Mood. One more row for the neck, and then I'm gonna start stuffing the head. Because leaving it till when I have the body practically done is gonna be difficult at this size. You better not be taking Dynasty.
Why should I not take the
Dynasty.
I don't take it. Star Wars kids.
Okay. Let's get the world's tiniest amount of stuffing. I love this so much, guys. Okay. We will now... Oh, no. His head is misshapen now. Satch. It's a chopstick. Hey, there we go. Boop. Better. Alright, after the neck, we deviate quite a bit from the instructions. That's fine. Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. Instructions? Nah.
What's a road? Can I hit?
And then
What do you mean? I just pressed the button. I'm glitch. Man, could you just make it a press? Hola. I hit a fire symbol.
in all seriousness, it's hard to tell people how to help people without telling them to play like you. But like, there's a certain play style that just really works well. Right? So if you can help them by getting them to adopt that play style, your play style, it definitely helps them beat the game. I mean, there's always more than one play style that a game is developed for. It's like a play your way thing, but like some play styles just beat games easier. So when you're helping, obviously referring to the way you know best. Ooh, chicken noodle soup. Nice. That'll be perfect. Perfect for when you're feeling under the weather. So you have something that isn't just soup. Soup and sandwich is like the ultimate combo. It's like marshmallows and hot chocolate. The ultimate combo for a sandwich is like soup. That sounds like perfect. After just swimming in a pool. Oh, because you're getting back all of the all of the energy you just burned swimming. You're getting back in that sandwich. Yeah, you're true, very true. Sandwiches are the best. Eesh. It does taste much better after swimming.
I died. He knocked me off the fish. Hey, it's just us.
I wonder what it is
Anyways, leaving.
chemically in our brain that makes it taste better after that. I'm sure there's a scientific reason, but you were very right. It does.
This guy will work. Murder mystery.
All right. Next. Increase 2.
Manor. Hey, I'm level 12. You're level 3. We got Manor.
Playing chess can make you lose weight. I did not know that. Maybe it's because of all the brain power you're using. I'm sure that's got to burn some kind of energy, right?
Let's get this potion.
Six. Brain burns lots of calories. I guess that's why people that go to like the math, what is it called, mathletics, eat really well after each day.
Oh, wait,
You're back. Welcome back, Batgirl.
But there's only 3 of you. It's those guys with you.
How's your sweater going?
Hey, do you like my skin?
You sent me a picture. Excellent. Let me have a look. Exciting.
Spaceship. Spaceship. Hey, our office job.
Ah, did you DM it to me? Let me have a look.
Get out.
Why is this not doing the things? There it is.
I saw you were just like crouching. I saw these things. Can I do someone else?
Where did you send the picture?
I saw the killer.
On one of... Oh, did you send it on one of my socials? Hang on.
I know the killer.
Ah, here it is.
They're a black eagle.
Ah, on the Instagrams.
Black, white eagle.
Let's have a look.
Yeah. I got an apple.
Cute photo.
Okay.
Oh, that is so cute. Oh gosh, that is such a dark purple color. It's almost as difficult as working with black. Oh my gosh. That looks amazing.
It's the one in the main black, not the main outfit.
I love the little bat on it too.
Yeah. No. And I ratted it out to the officer. Oh, excuse me. Okay, it's your office job now. Spaceship.
The purple's not as hard as the black. And you just learned how to do the bat. Oh, well, it looks amazing.
It flies down. That's just...
And I love the cuff on the sleeves. Like, just having that extra longer cuff is really nice.
Okay. Hi. What's up? I'm in the main
I've wanted to try making a sweater with that similar pattern. Just because it looks so much easier than making like all the separate pieces. Because that's just like... It's almost the same stitches that you would use to make a granny square, right? Granted, squares are very difficult for me. But I feel like if I imagine it in the form of a sweater, I could probably do it. Was it a fairly easy pattern to follow? Black yarn aside. It's really easy. It's very tempting to try. I have a lot of purple yarns that I've been hoarding to make myself something nice with. Maybe, perhaps, I shall try. In preparation for making that really cute crocheted outfit for my friend, I shall make myself a sweater to see if I can in fact make something that big.
Innocent. Please. We made a vow. We would tell each other what we want. Oh, who?
This is the smallest peep. Mm, 21 stitches later.
It just cuts off. Oh, hey. Wait, turn. I saw you.
My hand is cramping.
Dude. Let me just
But it's gonna be so cute.
read you a code.
This one can get a squeaker? Really?
No, I'm gonna make you suffer. Because you did.
Where are my squeakers? I think I just threw them in the back there too. I can grab them real quick.
Okay, I see you.
How will I position the squeaker is the question.
Wait, no, if I become Seraph,
I would have to, I think, position it in the butt
you kill everybody
so that you just squeeze the back. And it squeaks. I think would probably be the best.
Ooh, wait.
Like if you squeeze it like this for it to squeak. That's pretty good, right?
Okay, Jack.
Oops. Those last two stitches were supposed to be increases. My bad. I can fix it.
Okay, Jack. You see this next board up wall?
Alright, and then increases. It would make a cute keychain. That's what I'm thinking.
Oh, they're teabagging you. Second, you want to say it?
I feel like I've got this yarn in a couple other colors. If not, I'm sure I've got some skinny pastel yarn somewhere amongst the giant wall of yarn that I have. I wonder what a small bunny peep would look like with this type of yarn,
Careful now.
right? Like it would be pretty cute. Keychain quality, right? Is that something you would bring to Fan Expo? It is in February, so it's kind of spring. Could make some pink ones for Valentine's.
Hi. I died. Yeah, I already died. I already died. I died.
And at this rate, I can make a bajillion. Square is 4, but the hexagon is 6 for the sweater.
Gotta tell you something.
Okay.
Awkward, but you're flying. You're
And is this from,
I'm in the pool rooms.
can you link the designer so we can purchase the pattern?
I'm just glaring at everybody who entered. Okay, follow up.
Since you've already tested the pattern out.
Anyways, I saw you.
Your review counts for more than than a random unknown person's review on the internets. You can link the designer.
Let's do it. I'll go out first.
Oh, it's a YouTube one. Okay. Would I like to hit people with an umbrella? Would it make me look like, what's that movie? The Kingsman? If I fought people with an umbrella? I feel like it was very Kingsman to fight people with an umbrella. I would like that, yes.
Oh man,
Would it work for Dex? Yes and no. It would look cool, but not when you do it because you would just use it to sweep the floor. Ooh, YouTube link. Thank you, thank you.
oh, I guess.
Let me save. It looks cool when you can actually fight with it. It doesn't look cool when you just lie on the ground with it. Got it, got it. Granny, hexagon, cardigan. Very nice, very nice. One more row around. Oh. It has a gimmick. When the umbrella is open, it can take one hit as if you blocked. And it can do a parry counter. That sounds like it would be so much easier to use. I would really like to once, just one time, break a weapon with enough perfect blocks or perfect parries. I would really like to break a weapon. I think that would be really cool. And it would prove that I've gotten better at my timing. Or that I just got lucky X number of times in a row. I prefer the latter, obviously. But I think it would be really cool if I could do that. Like, end game goal.
How am I here?
Don't think it counts as a perfect block.
Well,
Oh.
again.
Sag. But it counts as a block, and and then it can parry counter, which
Follow me.
I mean that sounds really cool. How hard is it to get said umbrella? I have to beat Fuego, right? Oh, I know the yarn that she's using in this video. That's a very nice yarn. Super soft.
Oh, wait, what is this?
Subscribe.
Space.
Save. Yes. Perfect. Thank you, Batgirl. I would like to try this. It looks very pretty.
I guess it is.
You already have it? You just have to beat Fuego and the one wing. Wait, I don't have an umbrella. Do I have an umbrella? No, I don't have an umbrella. Oh, it's for the boss Ergo. Okay. And I have to beat Fuego and the one winged angel so I can get that merchant, right? Yeah. I figured you could get schnazzy stuff with it. It's always good to keep the special things that bosses drop. It's a good thing I'm a hoarder.
Oh wait, found you. Okay, let's go to a good office.
Never mind that it has lore attached to them. Big fan of lore.
Just imagine you just like turn to see your office worker just doing this.
The umbrella opens with the heavy attack. Oh, that's cool.
Umbrella?
Yeah, in Liza P, there's an umbrella. Very Kingsman.
Oh, killer.
Oh yeah, we're almost done. Means I'll have to get the squeaker soon. I think I just chucked them in the back of this shelf because I was still sorting things. Have a nice sip of tea. I will, Nightbot. Thank you.
/CS. Whatever you load back in.
You'll take a sip of your soup? Not gonna lie, chicken noodle soup actually sounds really good. Especially if I make a sandwich with it. Sounds like a good dinner.
But I'm sure I collected a lot of stuff. Can I at least collect 10 ones?
Oh, I was gonna get the squeakers. Which I believe are... squeakers. These are the most awesomest things I have ever bought. Look how small they are. They're adorable. And we're going to stick it in a peep. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to stuff it a little bit first. So we're gonna close it up just another row, I think, and then I'll be good. A decrease and then 2 stitches, I think it is. Yeah. This song sounds very familiar. What is it called? I will have to check.
I got 15 gold.
Alas, I did not check fast enough. That's okay. Okay. We will stuff. Lightly. And then put in the squeaker. Squeaker. I have been enabled.
You're just circling around my bed. I'm at mid.
Okay. And then some more decreasing.
Oh my goodness. I immediately went with the hiccup.
I'm not going to put the stitch marker in. I'm just going to count for this one because it's getting too small. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Come on. 14. It's done.
Dude!
I still want it to be fairly fat. I think would be cute. I love this so much.
Can I press a beep beep? Squeak squeak.
This is nice. I like it. Okay, let me finish it off. I have been enabled.
Here, I'll make you have to collect 25 coins. Spawn rate is high. Low.
13, 14. You just sent a commission? Oh, to my email? Let me have a look. I love the squeaking so much. Okay. Let me leave this in. Eesh. Get inside the peep. Okay, guys. The baby peep is done. Look. It's so cute. And he squeaks. Oh, it's so tiny. Oh, it's a little family. Oh, look. Okay. Alrighty. I've sent you an email back. This is gonna be the best keychain, like even if it doesn't squeak. I feel like I need to make a bunch of these as keychains. It's the squeak. It's the squeak. Alright. So this pattern, pretty good. Pretty good. We did modify it a little bit because it started looking a little off center. Not sure why, but pretty good pattern. What do we have for pretty of you. Mm-hmm. I do feel that.
Ooh, you know what you should make? In the peep, the chicken peep.
A chicken nugget colored one. I'm very tempted to make a bunny out of this now. Wait, do I have it? Do I have it in, do I have it in another color? Ow. Ow. Kind of want to make a bunny out of it. Would it be weird crocheting two blue ones? Two blue peeps? I can't see. I'm just staring at a wall of yarn. I can't see the other colors. I swear I bought it in more than just the blue. And it's so soft. Oh, I bet you I bought it in white. I don't want to make it in white though. But I think that's a perfect keychain. I might make a bunch. You know what? I'm gonna make one rabbit just to see what it looks like in this size. Why not? 'Tis an Easter stream. Haha. Oh, no, I don't want to enlarge the picture. Thank you, though. Oh, that's cute. Alright, keep scrolling, keep scrolling. We've scrolled too far. What is... that was weird. Poolside Blue. You know, I probably could have come up with a more creative name for this blue, but I will take it. We'll try a bunny peep out of this size, just because I'm curious. And then I think after the bunny peep, I think we'll wrap up. Streams. Four, 5, CX. And then single crochet increase. Nice. 2, 3. gonna be so cute. I can already tell. Nine. It's just the tip of the ear and it's already kidding. I can tell. Okay. Focus. Okay, 12. It's 12, 24, 36. Then I don't have to put a stitch marker in. You made a new thing again. Ooh. Did you just post it in the Discord? Yeah. Okay, let me have a look. A sea pancake. I like it. Is that the no-sew one? Where you put it together and then you just crochet around the edge? How long before the husbando steals that one and uses it as an armrest for the mouse? Just asking for a friend. Did you just whip that up, Melly? Yeah? It's very cute. You just wanted to try it out? I see that pattern's been circulating a little bit on the internet. I've been interested in trying it out as well. Eat. Haha, look at the tiny ear. Husband freaked out. The bottom is white with a smile. So you get your ninja pickle back and he gets the sea pancake, right? Those peeps are pretty cute, right? Look, this one even. Squeaks. Isn't that awesome? I have these. The best purchase off the internet. Tiny squeakers. It's great. I got a whole bag of like 10 of them. It's fantastic. Just been finding different things to make squeak now. Where did I get them from? Thinking hard. Thinking hard. I think it was AliExpress. I thought I did, but it turns out I didn't. I was thinking of putting some in some Batstarians going forward. Your pug would come up and be like, mother, that's mine? A Squeakstarian? Yes. Absolutely. I feel like it would add to the appeal of buying a Batstarian. Because it can argue with you. Or conspire, you know, either or. Oh, look at the tiny ear. I'm so excited about this peep. This small rabbit peep. Oh, do I have permission to put a squeaker in this one too?
Yes.
I feel the need for squeak.
I triple dog dare you to do it.
Wee squeaking peeps.
That's a trade.
It's the perfect keychain size. Like, I love him so much. I wonder if I can get the chicken nugget color in this size yarn to make chicken nugget peeps. I feel like that would be a great idea. Can you imagine a chicken nugget peep? I would 10 out of 10 buy peeps if they were in fact chicken nuggets instead of marshmallows with no flavor. 12. Vegetables. And vegetables. They are. Yes, we did buy some. Oh, 6 inches.
Really, where is this drain?
And I don't want to hear another word about our personal problems until I get this down.
You have hot tea? Excellent, excellent. Cheers, Melly. I just did that wrong. I was so used to starting the chickpea. Single crochet around 9. And then we're gonna do 2 and an increase 3 times. 1, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10.
Food just needs to cool.
Thank you. 12. Haha. And then 3 rows of 12. We'll just count 36 stitches so we don't have to use a crochet hook or a stitch marker in the world's tiniest crochet ear. It's not, because I could be using thread
We're not
to...
doing that. Or are you see?
Funny. And 6. Perfect. Now we stretch out the cramp. Now it's a single crochet decrease. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, stuff the ear, because it's going to get very difficult to do it later on with it being this tiny. I missed. Oof. Not much different than my gaming style.
We're just dissing ourselves. You know how close it will be.
The hitbox is so tiny. Okay. Sure. Sure. Look at it. It's another little ear. Okay. What am I doing? How am I attaching these together? 2 single crochets and a decrease around. Perfect. Ooh, good lungs. 1, 2, 4, excuse me, 5, 6. Come on. 7, 8. False alarm. I didn't yank too hard. 9.
Oops, I did it again. I did it very stupid. How do you say?
And 12. Perfect. Now, Probably have to stuff this one a little bit more. In comparison to the other one, it's not actually quite as robust. Oogie. Oogie doogie. Okie dokie. It's increase around 24 stitches. I forgot about this part.
Me no speak Taco Bell.
Halfway.
I am 2/5 of the way there.
Two. 3. 24. Alright. Awesome sauce. 4 rounds of 24. Okay. I'm gonna do one and then I'm gonna sew up that spot between the ears as per usual. Ugh, come on. It's so awkward to hold. Oh my god, so tiny. Okay, let me quickly just close up this hole here. We'll do the last 3 rows of the head and then start the decreasing for the neck. Yeah, nice. And then secure that on the inside. Hee. And get it out of the way. Look at its tiny little ears, guys. Oh, it's so cute. Alright, 3 more rows. I think I will start using the stitch marker now because it's going to be easier to keep track of. Let me just actually quickly message. Right. Back to work. Back to work. On the world's tiniest... No, it's not. I would like to try to make the chick and the bunny peep out of... Brace yourself for it. Thread. To see how tiny it is. And then maybe put them in one of my little glass bottles. Maybe I can do like a chick peep, a bunny peep, and like 2 little Easter eggs. And it could be like a little Easter jar.
5 years later.
Or I just do a bunny peep and a chick peep. Instead of torturing myself with making some Easter eggs, I just put like Easter style glitter in it. I think it would actually be kind of cute. I would be tempted to see how difficult it would be. Oh, I can instantly feel my hands rebelling. I would like to see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try it. I don't know if I'll try it on stream, because what are you gonna see? Little tiny words like this, you're not really gonna see anything. Might be entertaining though. The amount of oops, oh, ew noises. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try make one out of thread. Just because. I use embroidery thread, so it's not like tiny sewing thread, it is embroidery thread. So it's a little bit bigger than sewing thread. But I would, yeah. I've got some cute colors. One more row. Mm-hmm. He's gonna be so tiny. Oh, I missed part of the yarn. There we go. While it's not terribly important, it does look a little weird from the outside if you miss half of the yarn. Alright, so that was the last increase. Right? How many rows have I done in actuality? Oh, 2, 4? 4 rows. Okay. Now I can... Now I can apparently quote-unquote stuff the ears. That'd be a little difficult. Oh, I'm gonna decrease around to make it 12. Are we still gonna be able to get the eyeballs in?
No. Give them the
2,
largest eyes you have.
3, 4,
The largest.
5. Ten, 11, 12. Dun dun dun. Tiny Peep.
Mother.
Oh my gosh, it's so cute.
Rock, paper, scissors. Shoot.
All right, let's get those 6mm again because they're just so freaking adorable in the chick.
We see what it looks like with the smallest. That'd be the biggest.
I can't get it into the stitches.
Dang.
The stitches are only so big, and you can only put what the stitches will accommodate. Hello, Squid Tink. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. What have you been up to? You're good? That's good. That's good. I'm doing well. We've had a very productive stream so far.
Sweet you just followed.
Thank you for the follows. One, two, three, four, five. That looks even, right? Part of me wants to move it over a little bit. Decisions. What if I just move one eyeball over? Will it still be cute? You not been up to too much? Just kind of a chill day? Nice. Chill days are the best days. What size hook am I using? Ridiculously tiny. It's a C hook or a 2.75 millimeter. Not the smallest hook I've used, but it's quite down there in size. So difficult. Oh, yeah, good. A 2.5, yeah. I was thinking of switching to the 2.5 just because this yarn is so thin. Oh, how cute. I was thinking about it. I've done twisted up my yarn. There it is. What do you crochet? It does make the stitches nice and tight. Yeah. I should find that makes the work look so much neater. Tight stitches. Stuffed animals and Pokemon? Nice. Oops. Do you vend at like craft markets or online? Not yet? Oh, well, if you have an Instagram where you are displaying your work or a little website, you want to throw that up in chat, you certainly can. Love to follow new artists on Instagram. All right, I'm going to stuff the head just because it'll be easier to do it now rather than later. Missed. All right. You've asked it for it. We get the chopstick out. Mostly drawings on your Instagram? Yeah, so you do all sorts of art then. Well, we'll be happy to still drop you a follow for all of your lovely art. Yeah, drop that link in chat. I think if I had... Oh, you know, I'll do it after when it's done. I'll just pull the eyes closer together. I think that'll be really cute then. Okay, moving on, the pattern. Hey! How are you? What have you been up to? Long time no see. Right? It's boopable. And it's gonna squeak. So excited about that. Alright, single crochet increase on the next round. We're gonna have a total of 18 stitches. Can't find a link, but your Instagram tag. Okay, let me grab ya. Here. Oh, why is it doing this? Nope. I pushed the search button. There we go. T. 66. Oh, hello. How are you doing? Oops, caps. No worries. Oh, I like your art. There. Now I am following you. You've got some crochet stuff on here. I'm doing well. Doing well. We're making some Easter stuff today. Just kind of a chill stream. We found some cute free patterns online, so... Oh, you're welcome, Squid Tank. Always a pleasure to support other artists. Making a jumbo spider? So totally not Easter themed? Well, is it in pastel colors? Anything could be Easter themed. Nope, black glitter. Ooh. First off, black. Whoosh. Hard to work with. But glitter. That sounds amazing. So you finally get to craft for yourself. I think that's the best thing. Is if you're a crafter, you rarely ever make anything for yourself. So it's really nice when you can treat yourself. I saw that too. It's so cute. If you've got a social that you can throw up so we can follow along with your black glitter spider. You've been using Yarn Under? So much easier to see? Yes. Ooh, Premier Parfait's got the nice stuff. Crochet Furby hats? I saw that. It looks really good. You should! Oh my god. Do you know how many people are into the spider, the giant spiders right now? You should totes. Totes make an Insta. What time? You made a crochet email and a Discord for your commissions? Nice. Very well organized. Yeah. I think an Instagram definitely wouldn't hurt. Alright, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 4, 6, 18. Okay. Now what? Ooh. 2 single crochets and an increase. This row is going to have 24 stitches. Yeah. Ooh, a snom crochet. Yes. Snom is the cutest. And honestly, there's not a lot of merch out there for Snom. Despite how many people really like it. Ugh. Yeah. You did it? Awesome. You want to throw the link up in chat so we can all follow you? I want to see this fluffy, glittery spider. 2 seconds and I will. Awesome sauce. Yes, post all the pictures. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 20. 2, 4. Perfect. Now, 6 rounds. Dun, dun, dun. You know, it's starting to remind me of a little bit like, oh, what's that rabbit's name? Miffy? Is it Miffy? Just a little bit, if it was White Rabbit. From, is it Sanrio that does it? No. Gosh, now I've gone and forgotten. I want to say Sanrio, but I'm pretty sure I'm wrong. Eek. Six rounds later. We'll have a beep. Beep, beep, beep. Oops. So tiny. Oh, now I got a rhythm. All right. Nope. As soon as I said it, I knew I was going to get thrown off. All right. Should be round 3. Halfway. How to make the pics pretty. All the filters. Which reminds me, I gotta take some really nice pictures of these peeps after stream. One more row. You're halfway done already? You're so super fast. All right. Next. Single crochet around 16 stitches. Got this. Bless you. All right, we're gonna stuff and add the squeaker. Nope, we're gonna add the squeaker and then we're gonna stuff. It's hot. How hot is it where you are? Done? Awesome. Linky link. So we can check it out. I want to see this glittery goth spider. Yes. Ooh. Wait, 36 Fahrenheit? Ooh, you made all the pictures look really good. That is such a cute background. The spider photos are being taken right now. Oh, you did the sunflower turtle. I will be the first to like it. Ha ha, take that. And I will follow. Hoo, 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 hoo. Look at that. I love this chicken pattern.
Chicken.
Your room is hot? I actually had the windows open today. It was beautifully sunny this morning. It kind of tapered out this afternoon in terms of cloud coverage. And it will probably rain tonight because, you know, here in Western Canada, you can have all the weather in one day.
Because why not have all the weather?
That's a very nice design, too, on your cowl. Cheer too.
The underscore rebel is just redeemed posture check.
How did you know? How did you know I was slouching? All right, posture check. There. I'm sitting straighter now. All right, so we've got the squeaker in, much to maybe some people's dismay. And some stuffing. I don't want to put too much stuffing because otherwise it'll squish the squeaker and then it won't squeak very well. All right, next, decrease around. Score. Oh no! What happened, Max? Did it get stuck on something? Oh, you threw it. Right? The squeakers for life are amazing. And I got these really tiny ones Just love them so much. Through it because you got angry. That do happen sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it's a little harder to control anger. Okay. Alright, I think that's enough stuffing. I love it so much. Okay. You're going back to learning German? Nice. Another good language. Eat. Alright. There we go. Nice, nice, very nice. Oh my god. I've been given too much power with this speaker and this tiny yarn. Because the quiet should end. I don't know. I'm just trying to go off of how it's spelled. I don't know how it's actually pronounced. Boop. Alright. Alright, let's weave in this and. Like it's stuffing. Because why not? Eeh. Eeh. Alright. Oh, you know what I need to do? Actually, I should have weaved that in. I should have just used it. I want to pull the eyes just a touch closer together. It's gonna be difficult. Okay, let's try this approach. Ooh. She missed. Fine, I'll go in like this. Stop. Cooperate with me, bunny. Oh, no, don't do that. Alright. You're gonna head to bed? Okay, I'll talk to you later. Just like... actually, if I one side here, like this, and then this one, I can do this. I just unthreaded the needle. Typical, typical. Okay. All right. And then I'll tuck this into the back of the head. Stop. You're stuck. I know it. Duh. Okay. And then I'll just pull it through. Okay. All right. I've added a little shape to the face. Look. I pulled his eyes a little closer together and they sunk in a little bit. Got more to post? No, that's all it's all good. It's all good. Alright guys, we finished the Peep Bunny. It squeaks. To go with the chick. I am amused. This would make good keychains. I don't know if I'd make them all squeak. But what do you think? They're pretty cute, right? The whole set. GG's, guys. That's pretty cute. That squeak, right? The squeaking. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Crochet Wife. I have tiny squeakers and we made tiny peeps, so we thought they should peep peep, you know? I could not resist the tiny squeak. But I feel like, yeah, now that you've mentioned that your dog's perked up, everybody and their cute pets watch stream. I should not have squeaked so much. But are these not the cutest little squeakers you've ever seen? Like, look at how tiny they are. They're like itty bitty. And there were squeakers that were smaller than this still. I love this so much. They're so tiny. It's perfect for when you make the small things that you like, you know what it should do? It should squeak. She wasn't in the room earlier. She definitely heard it this time. The squeakers, I found them on AliExpress. I couldn't find them anywhere this small but AliExpress, which was weird. Because you would think, out of all the other crafty places, you'd be able to find small squeakers. Alas, no. They only had the really big squeakers, which was disappointing because it doesn't fit. Yeah, you would think, right? There's a market for this stuff. Alas, capitalism did not win the day in the search for tiny squeakers. Get in the drawer. Why don't you go in? You came out of the drawer. There you go. Same thing with a lot of like the safety eyes. Like the craft stores here, you would think would have safety eyes. No. And certainly not in a wide variety of sizes, which is unfortunate. So I have to get from AliExpress. Ooh, we've got a lot of fluff on the desk today. Oh, and we gotta save our secret snack before we lose our secret snack. I also found rattles on AliExpress, which was really nice. I needed it for a baby mobile. I was doing a Winnie the Pooh baby mobile, and I needed squeakers and rattlers. And I couldn't find any locally or in Canada, which was sad. You would think in an entire country you'd be able to find one store. Nope. I'm gonna put little keychains on them, and I'm gonna make them in a bajillion different colors. And by a bajillion, I just mean like 6 pastel colors. Craft stores are the last ones. Cars drive in any direction. Such a limit on what's in them. Yeah, I mean, like, even I would like to think I'm in a pretty decent sized city. But honestly, after COVID, a lot of the craft stores closed. Some of them didn't even go online. They just closed. So, yeah, everything's, you gotta order it online from another country. I love this so much. Look at them. And then they kissed. I'm having too much fun with these. Yeah. It's like you're losing the battle to big box stores and mass marketing. Like, yes, can you buy a plushie Peep? Absolutely. Is it probably cheaper than what I would sell a crocheted one at? Most definitely. It's just sad that, you know, artists are losing that battle. Yes. Okay. Same thing with the people who sew really nice clothing and you're like, oh, this is great. And then the design is kind of like copied or similar to something that suddenly releases from the big box store, and you're like, oh, well, that small designer now. Can I have the pink one? We had a very productive stream today, you guys. Look at this. Happy Easter. Or, you know, belated Easter for everyone on the other side. Because time zones. Look at... Oh, it's like our happy family. I want to make a chicken nugget one now. But I also have to do dinner. Right? I'm very excited. Like, I'm so used to crocheting fantasy creatures like Pokemon and other stuff that it's so refreshing to just, you know, make something simple and like you can see them. Wow, gesundheit. And you can see them everywhere. And these patterns were pretty nice. We had a little bit of a problem with the the chick pattern. For some reason it wasn't lining up for us. But all in all, it's still a really good pattern. Oh, you get a bless you from the internet too.
Ah, thank you.
They say thank you.
My nose hurt.
Your nose hurts now? Yeah, with a sneeze like that, I bet your nose hurts. All right.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
We need to find...
Food. Wait. Someone who's streaming.
a friendo
Friendly.
to raid.
Cheryl Legends.
Oh! There's... Oh, one of our friends is spinning wool right now. Dude. We should do this. Alrighty. Yeah, I think this is a good place to end it for the night. We got a lot accomplished. Let's see here. This is the screen I want. So what we'll do is we're going to raid into we're gonna raid into Snoring Cat Fiber Arts. They're hand spinning some yarn right now, which, oh, they're spinning some wool, which is amazing. I wish I could spin, but I can't, alas. So we'll drop in, we'll say hi, grab our raid call as we head into there. I want to thank you all for coming out and, right? It's just so relaxing to watch yarns being spun. Thank you for coming out, hanging out with me on this surprise stream. Because normally we do stream later in the evening, but we're trying to adjust to a new schedule. Tomorrow's stream, I know on the schedule it says we're due to start earlier in the morning, but I'd like to sort some of the social media stuff out and perhaps get us some emotes. So I want to reach out to some artists in the morning. So we probably won't stream until after noon And you can join us for that. It will be a shorter stream tomorrow just because it is also Offspring's birthday. So we gotta celebrate that. Where's the raid call? Yeah, we did raid call already. Perfect. Perfect. But yeah, we hope to see you tomorrow, and thanks for chilling with us today. It's been a jam. You're all fantastic. Bye! You're Offspring too?
We heard some treats.